this is too fucking good to not.
Sorry if you can hear Yubaba in the background. She's having tail troubles.
It's okay.
I mean, Bowser's personal appearance has gone from huge, imposing King of the Lizards gradually down to just goofy dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the record,
Slash Bowser.
If they don't, if somehow they manage to get a performance out of Jack Black as Bowser that isn't the most ridiculous scenery-chewing shit, and they could literally have Bowser chew the scenery just for fun, then
that's the Bowser thing.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, that'll be... If the movie produces a hilarious Jack Black Bowser performance, it'll at least have succeeded at something, but if it doesn't, then I can't imagine failing that badly.
I feel like this is gonna be like if they didn't delay the Sonic movie to redesign the entirety of Sonic.
It
would have been.
That was a good idea.
It would have been like that, where the only decent thing in that movie would have been Jim Carrey as Robotnik. But, they delayed it, they completely redesigned Sonic, and it's actually not a bad movie.
Mm-hmm. Almost certainly be better than Mario.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
If it didn't cross-contaminate, because if a live-action Mario movie was successful, there would totally be a live-action Sonic Mario movie. But, so if it didn't cross-contaminate, who would Jim Carrey play in the Mario movie?
Waluigi.
Waluigi? Yeah, 100%.
He has the stash.
He's got the face for it. Have you seen him?
Yes.
If I find out that they have anyone voice acting as Yoshi, I will pop a fucking gasket.
No one.
I fully believe that Jim Carrey can do the Waluigi laugh with no audio.
No audio alteration?
With no audio editing. I fully believe he can do the Waluigi laugh naturally.
Oh yeah. The thing is, hold on. Back to what Eli said. Doesn't Yoshi talk in some of the games? Isn't that a thing? Doesn't he have lines?
It varies. Like in Super Mario World, he talked. In the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, he talked.
No, but in the game.
In most of the games, he was just a Pokemon. He just said his own name.
Some Yoshis in games talk. Yoshi does not talk.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The closest he comes is occasionally Garfielding, where he's thinking things and you can hear him.
Yes, sir.
And in the old 90s cartoon, he talked, but that was about it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, Yoshi doesn't talk.
No.
He's Yoshi.
He makes Pokemon noises.
He is a trans male icon, and that is enough.
We love Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
We stand Yoshi here.
Think of my little thing. What do you think of my little thing I put for the video?
What did you do?
Well, no.
Look in the header server.
Oh, hang on. I have to scroll past my other Discords.
We're not talking movies. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Look, I saw the opportunity. I saw the opportunity. I took it. I'm sorry.
Hatter, I think you were gone when I said this, but did you hear what I said about what studio is making it?
No. Oh no. What?
Take a guess.
Illumination.
No. Illumination has. Okay, so Illumination has.
They've made good things in the past.
Yeah, they've made good things in the past. However, their recent and overall track record is not great.
It's not.
Minions! Are you guys ready for Goomba Minions?
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the Goombas to have
God.
fucking goggles and overalls.
Don't just speak that into the world.
Do not put that in my ear hole.
I'm not putting it into the world. I'm predicting the future.
You're not wrong. But
Here's the
genuinely,
thing. They have one guy set as Toad, so Toad's not going to be the likable character that the kids like.
So here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Meaning it's got to be the goofy enemies.
like, I'm gonna be real with you. Despicable Me, good movie. Sing, it was a good movie. Not like great, but it was a good movie.
Decent.
Sing 2 I haven't seen, but I've heard
Neither have I.
okay things
Despicable
about
Me
it.
2 was okay, not as special as the first one.
3
Okay.
was just pushing it.
And you know, aside from that, basically nothing else of real note. However, they have Minions, Minions 2, The Secret Life of Pets, Minions: The Rise of Gru, The Secret Life of Pets 2, The Grinch.
The Lorax.
I'm mixed on the Lorax.
It's not the worst thing in the universe, but
How
the
bad
fact
could it be?
I actually really like
fact-
that song.
Sorry. The fact that they replaced the song "Bickering"
Yeah,
in production
they
with that.
They should have had Biggering in there. I actually like that song. If I had to replace it with Biggering, I would, but I would have liked both, to be honest.
I don't know how you can work in both. They're sort of establishing the same thing, and they're both so completely tonally dissonant from one another.
To be honest, if I were to do it and have both, I would have shortened that one to like half its length. Have like a 2-minute segment in between the two where something changes, like you.
The Industrial Revolution.
Kinda, yeah. Like there's a scene with him like walking through the designated forest or something, and then beginning. But he's walking up to his factory, and then beginning plays or something like that.
For the record, just for anyone who doesn't know, Biggering was the original idea for a villain song from the Lorax, and
it's very good.
unlike How Bad Can I Be, is a rock opera
Very
in
good.
which he sings
Has
about
zero
how
remorse.
he keeps desiring more things, and the Lorax chews him out for the fact that the only reason he wants these things is because of his pride.
Well, in that song though, he's also convincing himself that everything he's doing is
saying
good.
Things like he explicitly states that a company is an animal while killing all the animals.
Yeah, and there was another one was like he's making all these jobs for people, and if he stops doing it, all these people won't have jobs anymore. So it's he's convincing himself everything that he's doing is right. But notably, back to Illumination, they also made Hop and Shrek 5.
Wait,
Hop.
they made Shrek
Jesus
5?
They made
Christ,
Shrek
there's a
5.
Shrek
They
5.
made Shrek 5. Hop was
I
that.
mean, I wouldn't want to make Shrek 5 if I was, DreamWorks either.
Hop was the live action animated movie with the rabbit who wants to play drums.
Never heard of it.
I think that one got Men in Black neuralizered out of the public consciousness
fair.
as soon as it stopped being advertised.
Minions Yellow is the New Black. Minion Madness.
But
Banana Home
going
Makeover.
back half
Minions...
a topic, I don't want How Bad Can I Be to be in the movie, but if it has to be, put it much, much further away, actually. Definitely shorten it up, like you said, but put it at the beginning when things are starting to get industrial, when there's a goofy tone to how the forest is being dealt with, and to have it sort of be a slapstick forest destruction, and then have some more funny stuff goes on, ha hee hee, and then there, like you said, something changes. Production has to ramp up, and you get to see the carnage of the forest again, but this time, and probably with mirroring shots and things like that, but this time as the horrible ecological devastation and death that it is. And that is what leads into bickering.
Yeah.
Hey, Smarty.
Hi.
What happened last time on Eorzean Tales?
Oh, do we want to? Okay. Yeah, all right, fine. I was just,
Is
Sorry,
that the
I
one
said
that we're
not
ending on?
watching movies.
Yeah.
We're not talking about movies. That
Well,
was a joke.
before we go any further, please, I need to say this. Illumination has a film called Les Mignons, and no information on it whatsoever.
Minions go to Paris.
I'm just imagining the musical, but with minions.
Le Banana.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I didn't even realize that they were making a pun off Les Mis.
I don't know if they are, but that's what I'm imagining, and I don't like it.
That's a nightmare.
So I won't get into it, but I did post something in silent for the memes.
Mm-hmm. Although it can't be too much more embarrassing than, the other Les Mis movie.
Anyway, Smarty, again, what happened last time?
Okay, we're ending on that one, I guess.
I'm cutting this off.
Fucking.
Oh, good, I have actual mod privileges now. Hi.
Yeah.
I never had mod privileges before.
Last time you finished up your dungeon. Well, you're just about to finish up your dungeon diving. You were went through the last holes of the Toto Rack. So, I forgot how big this fucking dungeon was. Yeah, finished that up. Got to the antechamber where there was essentially the nest, the hive was. You met the spooky Asian La Habrea, who essentially taunted you and told you, yeah, shit's gonna happen whether or not you want it to, so deal with it. Also, he hinted at some sort of connection with Ida, and then proceeded to throw a giant ball of shadow into the nest and awoke this giant fucking monstrosity. And, yeah.
So, Hatter, do you want to bless or should I bless?
Do you have
You didn't prepare bless today.
Did I not prepare bless today?
Because I had bless.
No, actually, I did.
Then
prepare...
we brought Ida, who has bless.
I did.
Always.
I did prepare bless today.
Oh, okay.
So, is there something else that Ida, it would be really good to concentrate on, or no?
All three of us have bless, so don't worry.
Okay.
Time out.
Not that I can think of.
Mechanically,
Someone has to.
Yeah, someone is going to. Mechanically, though, does someone have a better option to have as a concentration spell? That's my question. Because if you do, you shouldn't be casting bless.
You have a second level spells. Some of these might be good, but you prepared whatever you prepared. Also, I will say, you have 5 Reaper spells and 7 White Mage spells. Is that in addition to your domain spells?
Yes.
Okay.
All
You
right.
prepared all
Domain
of them?
spells are always prepared and don't count towards your spells per day.
You prepared all of your spells?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think I have a better bless option.
So I'm going to say Ida should cast bless because Natus and Ro will both be in combat range of the giant scorpion. So
yeah.
Ida will not.
Ro wants to
I could cast Moonbeam, but I don't think Moonbeam is going to be very useful if this thing's not like a shapeshifter.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's the first time I had to turn down a fucking Roll 20 soundtrack. Which is good. I want to have to turn down a Roll 20 soundtrack.
That means it's not too quiet.
Yes.
Yeah, you can always turn things down. You can't always turn things up.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, no, Ida put up less. But however, if I'm not mistaken, it's my turn.
Yeah.
It is as we start the combat.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this drop, Smarty?
It is. Safe enough for you to drop off of, but it's let's say it's like about 10
So
feet.
easy to get down, hard to get up.
Okay.
It's easy to get, incredibly easy to get down, but it is very difficult to get back up.
One,
How soon does 4 damage trigger?
2, 3, 5.
How soon does what trigger?
Actually, if you're at risk of 4 damage, I'll
You won't take you won't take 4 damage if you jump down. I'll say that much.
Excuse me, that is an optional rule. Give me 4 damage. 40.
Yeah. Again, Smarty said this isn't big enough to fall from.
It's big enough that it's hard to get back up, but not big enough that you will take 4 damage if you do drop down.
Oh, healing. I mean, me and Ro could use. Ida could probably use some healing actually.
D6 every 10 feet. But I have feather fall.
Don't
You're
worry
gonna
about
be
it.
fine.
Okay, so who are you healing with that? Thankfully, there's no attack roll on healing.
Yeah, there's no attack roll on healing. Who needs 15 health? Oh, Ida, fucking Ida.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Ida, get some help.
That's 9, plus 11.
Yeah.
I don't need all 15, but I need a decent chunk of that. You probably could use it. Who's 4 by the? What's 4 do by the way?
Use...
Hold on. Who gets the most attacks?
I do.
Y'all or Ro? Ro. Ro, because she's probably going to give Gyal haste.
Also, probably gonna give myself haste. But actually, Gyal gives more damage, so I'm gonna give Gyal haste.
Yeah, probably give this to Ro and then give Gyal haste.
Actually, if you're giving an extra attack per
It's not an
attack,
extra
actually
attack. It's
give
not
it...
an extra attack.
Oh, okay, what is it?
So I'm gonna give it to Ro. Ro, he reaches into his deck of cards and pulls out a card, and it appears above his head. Hi. And begins to spin, and it reveals, again, as always, the stylized version of Ro, much like the Hellboy comics, but in this instance, it's Ro, like, looking up at a giant, like, one-eyed bat creature, and the eye is glowing like a weak point in a boss monster, and she is throwing a chakram right at the center of its eye, and you crit on 19s to 20s.
Wouldn't that be better on Gyal because he has a larger damage die?
Except you have sneak attack.
Oh, does sneak attack crit?
Does it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That
All
can
dice.
crit.
All dice.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give that to Ro. Never mind.
Yeah,
give that to Ro.
I give
Oh,
that to
can I
Ro.
crit on my spells?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So-
No, if you spells crit, it crits.
So, yeah, I'm giving
You
it to
want
Ro.
that. That's a Ro.
Yeah. Oh, and guess what? If I remember correctly, it's whenever... Hi, cat. My cat nearly knocked down one of my swords.
My god.
I legitimately caught it before it fell. I believe you get sneak attack on ranged with advantage or whatnot, whatever, like the rogue thing, but it has to be ranged. So guess
Advantage or adjacent, but we changed adjacent to reach.
what? Okay. Well, I'm not within reach, but range. I think it also has to be ranged for you unless
Fuck
you.
that guy in particular.
Yeah. Fuck that guy in particular. So now everyone has advantage.
Mhm.
Oh look, you're the next person to attack. Let's hope you get a 19 or a 20.
Uh-huh.
And
Speaking of,
hi, cat. Jesus Christ. That's my turn.
Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion.
Okay.
By the way-
Scorpion.
Scorpion. Hi, cat.
Okay.
This will be fun, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck it. That is, I believe, a hit against Row.
Yes.
Okie dokie. And, let me just roll the rest of it. And...
All hits.
Okie dokie.
Bro. Bro. I need to heal you, aren't we?
So that's
Yeah, you're a
1
healer.
claw, 2 claw,
Okay, it's not terrible.
and...
The poison's gonna suck, though.
You need to make a save for poison to like half it or something, don't you?
I think so.
Tail, you got lucky on the tail. And then, yeah, now you need to make a con save.
Okay.
Wes
It's
is
really-
not up yet.
Yeah, it's really fun.
And you also need to make a, Oh no, you don't need to be... You are just straight grappled.
Okay. What, really? That's how it works?
Yep, I'm reading it right now. There isn't a save. If you fail, you are... No, if you like hit, you are grappled.
Okay.
It is a 25
Roll
or 25
justice.
foot creature versus...
It is a giant fucking scorpion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Combat does not do it, so the poison is this poison is gonna suck.
Yeah. Yep. At least it doesn't give you the disadvantage. Oh! Wow, I'm gonna roll
Oh, that's a
decent.
lot of HP
Yeah,
gone.
it rolled
That's a
decent.
lot.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want the total on that?
No, good.
Okay. Hey, Nadas. I know I'm also a healer, but you're gonna be do some healing this fight.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do some healing.
And we're all gonna do a little bit of healing.
I'll heal myself.
Hello.
That's all I got.
No, you are grappled
Can you all
in.
see my health bar?
Yes.
Yeah, it's at 5 out of 62.
You are grappled in the scorpion's pincer.
Okay, well, I had hoped that I would have a little time, but I'm not gonna have a little time, so I'm gonna look up a fucking spell and add it to my list. Because I have an unselected spell. No. Uh-huh. Actually, before I do that, hey, is this a fucking outsider, whatever?
This-
No.
no,
Motherfucking
this is
Scorpio.
just a giant scorpion.
Okay. Set a free action to roll for weaknesses. I know nothing. Rip. Wow. What action is it to escape a grapple?
Escape.
Ah,
Escape. I think escape. Hang on. I'm pretty sure escape artist is the thing.
No, what
no,
action?
no.
Am I thinking of Pathfinder? Oh yeah, escape action.
Yeah, is it a standard or move?
Yeah, so
I'm looking up right now.
I believe it's a standard.
Yeah, notably
Could be
though,
wrong.
if I remember correctly, grapple just means you can't move. It doesn't-
No,
Yeah, grapple
me-
is you can't. You can still smack the
Yeah,
claw.
it doesn't give you any
just
penalties
can't.
for attacking or anything like that. It just you can't move. So
Mhm.
I don't think you should waste a turn trying to get out. I think you should just beat the shit out of this thing.
I'm gonna look.
Because if I get a specific draw next turn, I'm gonna give it to you instead and replace this 19 out of 20.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the condition.
Yeah, it just alters movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I draw the reduced
Whoa.
damage, I'm giving it to you, Ro.
Yeah. I do take a penalty to ranged attacks, though.
That's not because you grapple, that's just because you're within reach of it.
Yes. So I'm going to do a thing.
Wait a minute.
Am I really gonna do that? No, I'm not gonna do that one. Shit. Well, okay. I'm gonna burn a thing. Oh, point. Ro, Ro begins drawing magic symbols in the air, and symbols start appearing around her at her feet. And she is doing the symbols with her claw tips, and whew, you can see a big ol' hourglass pop up in red image over Ro. In this with the sand green, it ticks. It falls down and it falls down and falls faster and it falls all the way and then turns and Ro is hasted.
Okay, remember, you can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
Oh, absolutely! I know this. I don't have a blink. I could have taken a blink, but I don't have one. So
I'm just letting sure you can't like also cast Healing Word or anything.
No. I'm not casting Healing Word. I want that +2 AC.
That's good. Good plan.
Yeah.
Oh, haste specifies you can only make one weapon attack if you do an attack action with haste.
Yes. The thing is, can I use escape and grapple with haste?
Grappling and stuff is an attack action, so I would make sense that you could use your secondary action to try and escape.
No, not secondary. My haste main action.
Well, yeah, your extra action.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt that, and that is escape. Grapple is a athletics or acrobatics. Contested.
This should be
by
relatively
athletics.
easy for you. So athletics versus athletics.
Yep.
Or if it doesn't have that, strength. Luckily for you, you're you!
You're you, and you managed to pry its claw apart enough for you to squeeze out.
Not even gonna roll.
I mean, it'll certainly try.
Yeah. It's a big one. It might have a decent strength. Maybe.
Considering its size
Okay,
alone,
that's a good strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I escape. My speed is doubled. Did my speed go to 0 at the start of the turn, or was that?
Your speed
while you're
was...
grappled?
Yeah, your speed was 0 while you were grappled.
Okay.
Now, worth noting, you have 5 HP and it can make attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
And it will make attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Well, good thing it doesn't have the ability to make attacks of opportunity if I don't leave its thing.
You were correct, and you do know that it has a reach of 2.
Yes.
You gonna flank it?
Let me instead go over.
You gonna flank it?
You're gonna flank it and stand in the goop.
Oh, what, the goop? Oh, no, I'm not standing in the fucking goop. Fuck that.
Yeah, everything green in this room is the
that was-
goop.
okay, I didn't know that was goop.
Maybe like over here, there's no goop here.
Yeah.
It's pretty much this entire room is just ringed with goop.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over it.
Okay,
Go
question. What is the tactical advantage of moving over there?
What?
What is the advantage of moving over there?
Probably shouldn't go over there so I can protect you.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you might want to just.
Yeah, you're not going to get
stand here and
advantage
throw
because you already
things
have
at
it.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Can.
Yeah, and I have a potion of healing, but like, the fuck is 2d6 gonna do? 2d6 plus what? 2?
2d4.
2d4. Okay.
Or 2d8. I can't remember.
And then I have a main action, which I could use to cast a cantrip, but I'm not gonna. Now I'm gonna take the attack action. Here you go.
You do have advantage.
I do. The thing is, I don't have a dazzling dance point to disengage for a secondary action yet, so I will make it at a regular roll because I'm within reach, doing a ranged attack.
Yes.
Or should I just do a melee attack?
I'd probably step forward one and do a melee because you get disadvantage.
Okay. I do have advantage though. Ah, that's true. Okay, yeah, I don't have advantage, so I'll do a melee.
You get
Is the
advantage on
size
your first attack.
Sorry, what?
You get advantage on the first attack only.
Mm-hmm.
What were you asking?
Okay. I can't shove something that is too large. That's okay.
Yeah,
Has too many legs.
Shove.
Okay. Awesome. Eat my claw. Shit, I didn't roll advantage.
Roll another flat d20 and see if it gets higher than a 10.
What? That's a d10.
That's a d10.
Here we go.
You got higher.
Yeah. That is a
That is an 18 hit.
25.
Let me have a look.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 will hit, yes.
I'm curious if an 18 hits.
An 18, I mean, a 25 will definitely hit. 18, if I open the right fucking tab.
Well, I'm rolling in my second roll now.
22 will hit. If you hit over a 20, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
a
worried about 18 because that's a hard one.
Mm-hmm. I think that's all my actions aside from a interact action, and there's nothing to interact with, so I'm gonna do that.
I believe that will be fine, just to signify the,
Mm-hmm.
like, everything... Oh, hang on, I'll make that green just to...
Wow, that is a perfect circle on that ring.
Yeah. Everything outside of that ring, and everything in between that circle and, like, the stone is goop.
Oh.
Wait, what? Am I standing in goop?
You're fine. Everything inside the circle is fine.
Oh.
So, like, up here, where you two are, is fine, and everything inside that circle is fine. And on the stone... Well, no, actually... Yeah, everything inside the circle, and where Kjal and Ida are standing, are fine. Everywhere else is goop.
Okay.
That means that there's disadvantage. Or not just difficult terrain.
It's just
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Ida, it is your turn.
I can't get over there.
Yes, I know.
It's okay. You have ranged. You literally have a feature for range.
I know. I'm gonna hop down. This is as far as I can go.
Mhm.
I get up behind that. It's like, gross. Guess who has the hover ability? Guess who doesn't give a shit? He's gonna take the dodge action. Bonus action, I'm going to pray. Main action, I'm going to cast a spell. Second level bless. Everybody, bless.
Yay.
Everybody. Everyone but the head.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I want me. I'm getting it.
This is my
need
bless.
Mm.
Mine. Get bless, everybody. And that's my turn. Go!
Gyal is going to, surprise, surprise.
Action jumping mode.
Yep.
Wait,
Actually,
but you can jump on it.
oh, I can jump on it, can I?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's big enough.
Okay, give me a minute. Then Gyal is going to run down here. Are the stairs in Goop?
Yeah.
There are no stairs, it's just a drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I mean like bonus action to enter your trance, so you can just jump over to it.
Well, yeah, but my trance jump might not be long enough, and also I'm already in my trance. We determined that I have 3 trance points left over. I'm technically only allowed to jump 15 feet, but my bunniness makes that up to 25.
You can get to like here and jump. You've got the movement speed for it.
Alright, then y'all will do exactly that, and boink, and up here, and bury a fucking spear in it.
Why don't you re-roll one of those d8s? Your piercing one. That's more like it.
I also get to re-roll 1d6. I think. Nope. Actually, that's from me landing on him.
Yeah. So that's 12 and 6, and then it needs to make a dex save, or what was the?
I am. Actually, I don't think that would be relevant here. Dexterity saving throw. They take half as much on a success, so half damage. Yeah, half damage.
Yeah, dex save for half, and then you can make a dex save to not fall off.
Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Dex save for 15 for it to take less damage, and then you get a dex save afterwards. So dex save, Smarty, DC 15.
It got 13.
Are you rolling secretly?
Yes.
That's fair.
Okay, it takes 18 damage.
Thank you, Zero.
Eli makes one to not fall. I think Eli's fine.
Eli is fine. You hold on.
Live here now.
Y'all you see Gil's shadow overhead, as you so often do, and you see him fly down, grab onto its tail and swing around it, because I feel like being extra, and then slam down full force into the spear, which goes into its back.
Can you bonus action hit it with the other side of your spear now? You just like wham.
Oh shit, right, thank you.
Bonk.
Bump.
Bonk.
Bonk.
And I
You
get
gotta
to
reroll the
reroll that
D4.
D4.
Eli and the it's
okay.
It's
5 damage.
5.
And that will be Gil's turn. Y'all
That
has
is-
successfully become
We-
a problem.
We gain a point of meter.
Yes, you
It's the
do.
round refresher.
You gain your first point into level 3.
Yes,
We
yes,
might need it.
yes.
I wasn't sure we were gonna need it. We'll need it. I've given bless.
Oh, did I heal?
No.
No,
No.
Oh,
So, first things
I
first.
didn't have the actions.
Natus
yeah,
will.
that's true.
Ba-ba-da-boo.
Yes, you got the healing. Or, fuck, you got a damage.
So, here's the thing. I could roll again, redraw once as my swift action.
What is this effect?
What do you mean? The effect isn't that important right now. I could
Okay.
redraw and have a 50% chance of getting healed right now to damage. If I don't, I will deal damage and give someone the effect, and then I will healing word row for 1d4 plus 5.
I'd say redraw if the effect isn't as what you want.
This is spell slot. You can healing word me with that.
Yes, it is the spell slot.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Well, technically I could, but I can't. It's a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Because healing word is a swift action.
A bonus action.
A bonus action. If I'm going to get a spell slot back, I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds on you instead.
Okay.
Later.
But you couldn't draw as a bonus action.
No, okay. No, you're right, but I will do it next turn.
Oh, okay.
So
that's
what
fine.
my thing is I can give someone another spell slot.
Yeah.
And deal damage to it, and heal you for 1d4 plus 5. Or I can redraw, and hope I get to heal you for 2d6 plus 5, and whatever effect is necessary. So
I still think a reroll.
I think I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this
Redraw.
is a redraw, kind of.
First time you used redraw.
I think it's the second time, but the first time was
Okay.
a long time ago, and I think it was the first time I got it. I got it level 5, so it's 2 levels ago, so it's been a while.
Shuffle.
Yeah, it's called Shuffle. So, still got damage. Is Arrow any better?
Arrow is fantastic. Put it on Ro or Gyal. Ro would be better, but Gyal is also good.
What does Arrow do again?
I think it's damage.
Do you have the
hit.
book open, Alan?
Yes, you gain 1 extra attack when you take the attack action.
Okay, cool.
Ro has 2
I-
attack
Oh.
actions right now.
Like a mini haste.
You can't use that on haste because haste says you can only make 1 weapon attack.
It says an extra attack when you take the attack action.
Yes, but haste specifies you can only make 1 weapon attack with haste.
Both of them are specific. I don't know which one takes priority here.
I would probably say haste does. You would still get the extra attack on your main action, but
Okay, then either works, but yeah, either
might be
works.
good for Gyal.
Mhm.
The Scorpion does have more targets than just Ro now.
Yes.
I'm still in the camp of give Gyal another attack.
This is one of the best effects we can get.
Alright, so... one, real quick, Ellen,
Mhm.
I would like you to not be telling me how to run my class.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Like, suggestions are fine, but being like, yes, it does this thing, and you can do these things with it, and that do that, makes me
Did-
feel like
did
I'm
you-
not having options
Wait.
on my decisions of
Didn't
how
you-
to run my class.
Okay. Did I hear wrong that you told me to look it up because I have the
I did not.
book open?
I did not. No, I asked if you had the book open, which would explain why you know all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have the book open.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's fine to have the book open, but please let me play my class.
Okay.
I will draw a card. And it will vanish into dust. And I draw another card. And the card spins above my head. And it will be the stained glass depiction of Gyal, as it always normally is. But falling from the sky with like multiple like Shadow Clone Jutsu's Gyal's falling behind it on top of a target, and Gyal, you get an extra attack.
Wonderful. Thank you. And this time it won't be a crazy 3 attack per turn thing. Actually, it will be. I still get to butt.
Yes, you do. And then I will healing word. Ooh, is 1d4 plus 5 good enough? Or should I give the next 2 people advantage on hitting this thing?
I'd say higher slot
Had
healing word, Alan.
You cannot healing word.
You're right.
Oh yeah,
you're
you
right.
just used your bonus action.
I used my bonus action, you're right.
Hmm.
So... It's moving... Okay, so 1, 2...
You are no longer in goop.
You know... 3. I'm gonna move there. So I can 5-foot step to Ro next turn if Ro goes down, because I have healing and revivify. And that'll be my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's time for Scorpion, who is going to slam, or at least not slam because Ro got out. Okay, it's time for Pinchy Pinch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Pinchy pinch.
There are more targets.
There are more targets, which is why we're gonna hit multiple people.
Do you know you have disadvantage on the floating head? He's just screaming at you.
These fucking tabs. Okay, there we go. So that is that's gonna suck for Ro. And
We get a point of meter.
you do get a point of meter, and then that's gonna hit a Natus. And then and then we do the tail, and that is the same. Yep. And that will miss Gyal.
This is not a good turn.
Well, actually, out of everything, Ro is... That nat 20 on Ro is going to be fine. Because Ro would have gone down from a normal attack anyway. And extra damage doesn't mean anything when you hit 0 unless it's enough to deal your entire life again, which there's no way it could have. Yes, 0.
Yes, sorry. After Smarty does this damage rolls, don't forget to roll your attack from your card.
Oh, right! Fuck! You are 100% correct.
So Smarty can roll to murderize Ro, which this time does not give Ida as much PTSD because this is a normal encounter and Ro did not run behind it.
I mean, watching your new friend go down still isn't pleasant.
And hang on, I'll add another D8 to that because I forgot to roll double.
Okay,
That is
12
mine,
damage.
okay.
You just go to 0.
And then
If it deals
Alex gets hit for 11.
If it deals enough damage
and
to...
is grappled.
If it deals enough damage to do your entire health bar again in damage, it will instantly kill you. But you have
Yeah, there's no way
62
it
health.
could hit
There's no way in
62
hell.
in
Yeah,
one.
there's no way in hell. So, you're fine. Oh, I'm grappled. Oh,
There
right,
are no
I am
negatives in
grappled.
5e.
Sorry, what?
There are no negatives in 5e. You
Yeah,
said 0.
there's no negatives. Just 0.
You will have, however, need to make a death saving throw.
No, right away.
On your turn.
Okay, it's not my turn yet.
It's now your turn.
Now you make a death saving throw, which you will get the d4 on because it is a saving throw.
Give me a minute.
So beat a 10. There's a there should be a button.
No, give me a minute.
Oh, reloading.
Yes, and also I'm looking up a thing.
Too bad Bless doesn't help with saving throws. With death saving throws.
It does.
Oh, does it?
It's a saving throw.
What type of damage is this?
This is bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yep, see? I don't need to roll one, thank God.
If you did, that would have sucked.
Yeah, they gotta got that out of the way.
You would have just 2 off the bat.
Yep. So you thank God you got that D4. That will help. What you looking up, Ellen?
I'm looking up a thing.
Okay.
Now this gets
You know, I'm gonna
yoinked.
while Ellen's doing that, I'm gonna roll my attack that I forgot to do when I drew the card, so we can
Alright.
deal with that.
Yes.
And Ro just gets slammed into the ground.
Fuck!
This
for 12
big
hits.
meaty claw.
Oh my God! I rolled a fucking 3 on the dice. Oh no!
Oof.
Yeah, that
Don't
sucks.
think 12 hits.
Yeah, does a 12 hit?
The 12 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
Okay.
Now you make one of those damn cells. Death. I don't know.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You needed a 10.
You needed a 10, so you're
Death
up.
saves?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have one save.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and we will go to Ida. And I will do the thing that I forgot to do next time because we're too far ahead.
Ida will saving throw, or will bonus action pray, step up and cast a. He's gonna put a hand on Ro and cast a spell. Heidelin, bring my friend up. Ellen, heal 20 HP as I cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Jesus.
And as an action, my head begins floating around as it takes the dodge action. And now Ida is here, holding her scythe. And now it's Gial's turn.
Yep.
Very well. Y'all will.
Doesn't it grapple me?
No.
No.
Maybe? It just
Y'all-
dropped you, so it left you there?
Y'all will make good use of this ability which he has been given. 1, 2, 3.
You can re-roll that one, can't you?
Yep.
There you go. That's a 20
roll
to
two.
22. What's that? 15,
16.
16. No, that's. Is that 16?
Or-
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
yeah,
12
the
for
22
last
I'll
one,
hit.
12
The
for the
23?
last one.
So, Smarty, that was the D4 Eli does not get to reroll.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the 23 will hit.
What about the 16?
No.
Oh.
Good to know. Alright then.
Okay, well, 8 damage then.
Then that will be y'all's turn.
And Hatter is BRB.
And there is BRB.
Oh, we get another point. Okay. Oh, Ellen,
Yeah.
you need to make a save. You
What
make a
save?
One second. You need to make a Constitution save because you took damage while concentrating on Bless.
No, I don't. I went
is it just-
unconscious and therefore went incapacitated, which means I cannot concentrate on a spell.
So haste is gone then?
It's gone.
Okay.
Good to know.
I raised my chances to 13 on the die, but somebody rolled too high.
And we still wait. We wait for the Hatter. So, if things keep going the way they're going, I'm gonna get to use my limit break.
What do you mean, your limit break?
Ida's.
Didn't you
Eat
already
a
use
specific limit break.
No, I haven't used any limit breaks. The only
We
limit
used
break we've used.
some limit break.
Yeah.
We used the
You,
level 2
you
one.
used
We
the
got-
level
we got
2,
that.
yes, and then
Oh,
you
okay.
built it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 3 is different.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like Ida's would be very helpful in this fight if things keep going the way they're going.
Ah, we could.
It would also be cool.
It would be very cool. I agree.
Something that was sent in one of my other groups. I'll just put that in the voice list.
Man, I love the new Kirby movie trailer.
Kirby
Featuring
movie
Dwayne The
trailer?
Rock. Look in the silent.
Oh.
Featuring Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Wait,
I
no,
mean, that'd be
Alex
better
Kirby.
than, you know.
You know.
I'm not saying it wouldn't
You know-
be stupid, but at least with that one, we'd know they were being stupid on purpose.
Yeah.
Part of why, if I were gonna make a Mario movie, I would honestly probably go with, live action. Because, fuck it. If you're
I was
gonna
supposed to
make
not go live action.
well, it's not a good idea, but the movie's not a good idea in the first place. So why the fuck not?
Fair, I suppose.
Would be neat if I had a third level spell slot.
I understand that that's probably not normal human logic.
It definitely would be good to have a third level spell slot.
It's generally good to have third level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's nice to not have spell slots.
I'm gonna PM Smarty while we wait for Hatter to get back.
I'm just gonna give this one more go. Then she's going to be smart. She has great wisdom. Sorry, she has great intelligence, but terrible wisdom. So I'm not gonna make her as smart as me.
You are very clever.
Thank you.
I honestly have been trying to get out of the habit of thinking of my characters in terms of smart or dumb. Not because of moral objections to it, though I think there are some of those that are reasonable, but just because I don't think it's helpful for me with role-playing.
Mm-hmm. I think for me it helps with how I roleplay the tactical decisions.
That makes sense.
Where I want to make a more tactical decision, but my character would not.
I don't know what that means. Smiley face. Smiley face, smiley face. Sweating smiley face. As far as the scorpion knows, Ro's still on the floor. Actually, you know what, Smarty? Could I move another square, Zeta? Because I realize there's probably a better space for me to be.
Right
Which
next
way?
to Ro.
I just want to move here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I realized I had the speed to move one more. I was like, wait, shit, why the fuck did I stop? Her fucking Natus needs help too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
It's
Welcome
alright,
back. It's
everything
your
good?
turn.
Everything's fine. Yeah, I went to go off and figure out what was the food, and
Okay.
turns out it's nothing. So, you know, how many?
We get a point on the counter.
Oh, okay. No one else crit.
No,
Nope.
but the round rolled over.
All right, so it's my turn.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Rose. Oh, you healed Ro. Good.
Yeah,
Ro
20
has been
points. I used a
healed.
level 3 spell. My god. What's bowl?
In the bowl.
Oh! Ha 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 ha! So,
Alright, man, dog.
so first things first. Ro. Heal. That much.
So,
No, 10.
Remember, you are the grapple.
I heal 10.
Yeah, 10. Heal 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Luckily, grappling doesn't stop actions.
there's an attack
That's
because
true.
the damage is the same. So it's the same thing, but there's no attack for this one. It's just heal you. So heal for 10.
Mm-hmm.
As and this thing's been attacking Ro pretty hard, so he draws the card.
You are grappled.
Oh, I'm grappled? That's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing has changed. I'm not casting a spell. I draw the card, and the card spins in the air, and it reveals a Darkest Dungeon-esque style, as is per Ro. This is going to Ro. What is that symbol for?
A crit?
Oh, well, that's about to change. So it is Darkest Dungeon Ro, except so muscular that they are flexing, and the claw that's like grabbing them in the picture is broken from their flex, and whenever you would take damage, you take 2d6 less damage.
Okay, she has that.
That's the good one. That's the one that I was like, if I get that, I'm replacing it with what you have, because you are getting the shit beat out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a standard action to attempt to escape a grapple.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So you already did.
Yeah, I already
your
did
standard action.
I already did my standard.
Mhm.
Fuck that guy in particular?
Fuck that guy in particular, and that's all I can do because I don't have any movement.
Mhm.
Awesome. Time to do the thing that I was gonna do last time, but I forgot.
The slam.
So, huh?
The slam, you couldn't do it because Ro escaped.
No, not slam. Because I remember to do that, but I remembered that Ro had escaped, so it didn't matter. No, it's going to stomp and shake the hive above.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no, ads.
it's gonna summon friends.
Oh no, ads. Oh no! Poison bombs! That's not good. Oh hi!
Yep, I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be one right on top of us, isn't it?
What do we know?
Hi there.
What do we know activates them? To identify.
As far as we know, damage.
If they take damage.
Okay.
Proximity and damage.
And Lord knows that he's not gonna worry. He's gonna be immune to the poison.
Yep.
So, yeah, they drop from the ceiling and hit the floor, and just one by one they just from the force of impact.
So the three of us need to make a save then.
Mm-hmm.
Gil's fine, because Gil on top of a giant motherfucking scorpion.
What save?
Gil's out of range anyway, so
We all have bless. Remember that.
it's a con save.
Oh fuck.
Kitty is
16.
just fine. Ro is not fine.
15.
15?
15. No.
So,
16 is.
So the save is.
16 is good.
So Ida's the only one safe yet again.
So the save is 16. Good to know.
And they will, yeah, just in a big...
That's only poison, no damage, right?
Yeah, that's just straight poison.
I'll take the poison condition, guys. Is that... what kind of action is that?
That was a lair action.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. Yep.
Now it's its turn.
And now it's the scorpion's go.
I've been rolling
As it will, slam at us.
Okay. You may attempt a slam.
I'm
Is it
in
an attack
danger.
roll or just take damage?
This is just a straight damage.
Are we poisoned?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Natus, you take no damage. You feel the claw raise, and right before it hits the ground, there's a sound of metal as she levers the claw with her scythe.
Yay!
You just hold it.
No.
Like, no. Okay, and then...
Slappy time.
That is a miss against Ida, and then...
You can't hit me. You
That
can't
is a
hit
miss.
Can't touch this. No.
You can't hit me.
And then...
What's the duration of the poison?
It's only a few rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 1d4
It
rounds.
is...
Because
I will...
last time.
No,
it.
there's no default rounds. Do tell
No,
us.
for this thing.
Yeah, do tell us what the rounds is for this time.
hang on.
So the last time we got hit by this, it was 2 rounds.
The last time you got hit by it was fine by the time you got to the next place, but that was
We have never known
a while. It's 4.
Okay.
Oof, 4 rounds. Not great, but they're manageable. I don't have the spell slots to get you all out of it, so... I'm rocking 2 spell slots currently, I'm pretty sure.
What levels?
1, 2, and 1, 3.
Okay.
Okay, Rose's turn. You can get up. You can get up and it does not provoke.
That was rude as fuck.
Yeah, Cloud of Daggers!
The 5. Okay, where are you putting that?
Let me draw it.
And it will take the damage at the start of its turn, not now.
I'm putting it underneath Gyan. Not on Gyan, but underneath Gyan.
Stabby.
Uh,
Stabby.
Mm-hmm.
On its turn, it will take 14 damage.
And then Ro is going to Yeah, that's it. That's a turn.
Okay, my turn. Okay. Okay. So, as my main action, she reaches over and touches Ro again.
Actually, Rose going to intimidate this one into targeting only her.
Don't know if that's a thing you can do.
Roll for it.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage.
Hell
That's
yeah.
still pretty good.
You're fine.
I'm gonna reach over because Ro's making
Target
herself a
me.
goddamn target. And, Ro, a hand is placed on your back, and 3 bolts of light seem to hit into you. Heal. Idle and pray. Pray.
So
Heal
between
14.
Ida and Natus's damage reduction, Ro's fine.
So you heal another
you.
14. And I cannot pray the turn I use this ability. However,
Oh.
I can bonus action to let my little dude flank with me.
Yeah.
We are flanking. Get a +1 to this.
An advantage.
Yeah, advantage. 17.
Nope.
18. Does an 18 hit?
No.
No. 18 doesn't hit.
No.
Big boy.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's it. Yo. Eli's muted.
Oh, oops, sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry to be boring, but...
Stabby, stabby.
Do what you're good at.
Mhm.
First attack is an advantage.
Oh, advantage, okay.
Only the first one.
Yep.
18 doesn't hit. We know that. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
And that'll...
And that
oh, wait,
one.
sorry, that was meant to be a butt attack, so I'll
No.
roll
You just
1d4.
roll the d4.
Yeah, just re-roll the damage.
Roll it again. There you go. 7 damage. So, 19 in total.
Thank you. I appreciate the math rat.
And we roll
That it?
around and get another. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get another point, getting closer to level 3.
Right, we are 1 point away from level 3, so if one of us crits, we have level 3. Which, I have a spell I'm looking at, and I'm just like,
Remember, level 3 is the fancy one.
Level
yeah,
3 is to do what you want,
yeah,
within certain restrictions.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at a certain spell, and I got questions for the DM on how this might function, but
That's okay. This is the first test round of the level 3, so we'll find out.
yeah. So
I've got
You have a
2
level 3,
ideas.
go for it.
So I have a anyway. Natus is still grappled. He's poisoned. Question about Clouded Daggers. They make a dexterity save, right?
No.
No, it just
No,
happens.
they
Just
take
They just
Okay.
they just take it.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to set up for next turn. So, I still have one more draw left, but I'm not going to use it right now. Instead, fuck that guy in particular, and I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Mhm.
And on its turn, it will take 14 dagger damage.
Yes, Mind Sliver. I need to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
be honest, this thing couldn't. What should DC?
16. It can add 20.
Yeah,
Full
this
high.
It can
this
add 20.
thing couldn't. Yeah, this thing could only pass if it rolled a 20,
Let's find out.
and it didn't.
Oh, it didn't. Alright.
Secret.
Good to know. Take 5 damage. 5 psychic damage. And I hope this will still be up, because until the end of my next turn, he takes a minus 1d4 on his next saving throw. I'm hoping that that will not be used up by anyone else until it's my turn.
I don't have any plans to.
Use what?
So
It has a minus 1d4 on saving throws.
on the next one saving throw until the end of my turn. I'm hoping no one else will use that, because I'm going to need it for the spell I'm about to cast. And that's my turn.
It's its turn.
Give me a second.
What happened?
Smarty's DM'd me something.
Oh, fuck. Does it go to bed?
That's hilarious to imagine. God, can you imagine? Same
What is
face, too?
What is it doing?
Nothing.
So no, it's nothing to do with the scorpion.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way,
Somebody's fucking
scorpion.
with me.
Oh, Gil's in a box.
That's the
Yeah.
daggers underneath
There's
it. So it
other
takes
tags
14
underneath
damage.
scorpion.
Lovely.
Now it takes the 14.
I will just plus 14 to it. There we go. Okie dokie, it's time for more eggs.
Ah! It's lair action
Well,
again?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Eggs might be better than ads.
No, the eggs are gonna do something different now.
Maybe. My head!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, not again. Oh, God! It's hitting itself! It's hitting itself to get you!
These just fall randomly. It has no control over where they go.
So, what happens if it lands on you, like my head?
If it hits you, then you take dex save or you take damage.
I can't imagine it's gonna be a lot.
It's fine.
He still has a chance to get poisoned, but you know.
Yep.
Screaming. Screaming.
So that's Head and Gyal need to make a con save.
Alright then.
Fuck. Wait,
Nope.
16 was just enough!
Just enough, and nope.
Oh,
Gyal is
15
poisoned.
again.
Alright. Change of tactics.
Ida and the head over here, the only ones not poisoned. I'm doing okay.
Where's the other one?
And does
No,
anything
I
happen to
don't know.
Ro, or is Ro fine? Because she's already poisoned.
Ro's already poisoned. If anything, it would just refresh.
Yeah. I'll
So is
make
it 4
I'll
rounds for
check
the
whether
other
or
two?
not it refreshes.
I mean, roll, yeah, you con save. We'll see if it refreshes.
Oh, let me roll another.
You're fine.
Nope.
Well, it's disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Nope,
Fine.
3 rounds.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Actually, no, you rolled 15, no, it refreshes.
But no, remember,
No,
they get a
plus all the
1d4.
junk.
Yeah,
Alright,
they-
plus 1, yeah, 16, you're good.
And all the
No,
normal
plus
saves.
D4, plus 2.
Oh, plus,
The actual
plus
save.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot junk. There's junk
Yeah.
that gets added. It's not
Math.
just 15.
Okay, yeah. Now, Scorpion.
I intimidated it.
Yes, you
24.
did. So it's going to hit you with Natus,
Yeah,
essentially.
I saw that shit coming. That's fine. As long as I'm conscious, I still have 39 health. As long as I'm conscious, that's fine.
39 health. You would have died.
So Natus is going to take this damage regardless, but let's see if it hits Ro.
Yep.
Does
No!
not. But
How much damage do I
Natus
take?
is going to take the. You take. Oh, 1d8.
You can take that.
And then with the other claw. And with the tail. Is it 17 hit?
Who's the hitting?
Ro.
Oh yes, 17 hits.
Okie dokie.
Let's see how much damage it deals.
So that deals. I'm gonna need you to make a con save as well.
Well, let's see
Let's
the
see
damage
how much
first.
damage it does.
9. Roll 2d6 to see if Natus's thing stops the damage.
Okay,
No.
and so now we'll roll.
No,
There,
you
there you
take
go.
no damage.
Oh, Hada, do you want to roll?
No, that was the damage negation.
No, Hada made a 2d6 roll. Do you want to roll?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Hang on.
What? No, Spotty.
Oh.
Ellen-
Please.
Ellen
I'm
is asking for Adder.
What do you mean if I want to roll? I
didn't know who you were
want to roll
asking.
the damage reduction.
I did roll the damage reduction.
No, we all rolled the damage reduction. Do
Oh.
you want to roll the damage reduction?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you. Okay, thank
There
you.
you go.
Then
five
I didn't know who you were asking.
Okay. So you take 5 less and then 7 less. You take no damage from the
I
sting.
take no damage. I will
You
not.
still need
A
to make a
scythe
con
catches
save.
the tail.
I would not make a con save. I took no damage.
You still got hit, so you still need to make a con save.
Mm.
I don't think
That
that's
is a
enough.
no.
That's
So,
rough.
You will take 2d6 less from the
Yeah,
poison.
you
though,
will
so
take
that's
It's
yeah.
interesting. Wait, okay, so I'm being hit with a claw, and
you're
then
being hit by 2 claws and the tail. The tail still hit you, so you'll still need to make the con save, but you took no damage from the actual impact of the tail.
Yeah.
That's
Whatever the poison does, it deals that amount less that I just rolled. 6. It takes 6 less. You take 6 less.
Oh, does that work on that?
Yep, I am
Every time you
doing
take
this
damage.
right. Okay.
Okay.
Whew. 6 less. But Jesus
I
Christ.
can do the math.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's out for your goddamn head.
Yeah, I asked it to.
And then roll.
And it takes 14 damage, I remember that.
Yeah, I already did
Alright,
that.
good.
Cool. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ah. What? Spend a class feature.
Disengage is a bonus.
Natus is just being flung around like a ragdoll, arms in the air. He's like, ah, ah,
I'm
ah.
I'm gonna go over here and spend an action. I'm gonna pry its claws open. Smarty,
Alright, give me a strength roll.
a strength roll?
Yep.
Yep.
Or the
Are you trying to say? Are you trying to free me?
Yeah.
I don't need to, but all right.
Does that do it?
No.
Oh, did it roll strength opposed?
Yes.
Okay. That does not do it.
And it does not do it.
Okay.
You're trying to pull it
You
open,
don't-
but
yeah,
it's just
you-
not having
You
it.
don't need to save
Does
me.
Natus
It's fine.
respond to this?
I mean, you don't need to save me.
No, does Natus respond in characters?
Not
Let's
really.
see.
Why?
Okay, then Ro's gonna stay there.
Alright.
You at the very least have advantage on your escape attempt. That's Ro's turn. She does not in fact spend a thing. Because you are still here and you cannot get out.
Oh, it's my turn.
I mean, I can still cast spells while I'm grappled, so it's fine.
Nah.
This is an interesting situation.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bonus action give my head an attack. It has a +1 because flanking. 20 to hit, 9 damage.
Yep, that'll do it.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I need to
And
make save.
what are you making a save for?
Maintaining my spell.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think your spell's there anymore. You took 32 damage.
What?
The poison dealt a metric fuck ton.
Oh, okay.
It
That
dealt,
is true.
it dealt
26.
26 damage. I don't know what the DC
Yeah,
is.
8 plus. It's not 19.
Make the save to keep the knives.
Knives are gone.
Knives are gone.
The DC is 8 plus the damage.
Or half the damage you take.
Or half the damage?
Yeah.
That's still 21. The
So
DC
the
was still
DC is
21.
10 or half the damage you take.
Oh!
That would make the DC 21.
No, 10
No.
or half the damage you take.
It will make the
not
DC
8 plus.
13.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, knives are still there.
Knives are still there.
Yeah. 32 minus 6 is 26, and yeah, 13. I'm good.
Bad.
Okay. So, bonus action, my head nom nom. So then Ida looks around and makes a call. Hey, Hatter, you gave this a fuck you, right?
Yes, I did. As long as it does, yeah, I give it a fuck you, and as long as it doesn't, as long as you don't make it make a saving throw, I'm happy to do whatever.
Ida swings at it with her goddamn sight. No.
No. Your scythe just clinks off of its chin and...
She tried so hard and got so far. It didn't even matter.
For some reason,
Is that it?
whenever I hear that song, I don't know why, I think it might have been a meme I saw once, but I always think, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Tyranitar.
Oh, I remember that. I do remember that meme.
Well, speaking of Tyranitar, it's your turn, Eli.
Oh, shit, okay. I am poisoned, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes, disadvantage to everything.
That's fine.
I would like you to not make it make a saving throw.
Okay. That changes things. Alright then. I guess here we go.
Hey,
Holy
damn!
shit!
Nice.
I don't think 18 hits, we know that.
No. The first one hits, and then that
Oh.
last one will hit.
Damn, son.
Okay. Never mind then.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk town.
Yeah, in spite of...
Girls is like, I drink poisons with my morning tea. Fuck you.
You see, bile oozing from the corners of Gyoll's mouth. The acrid mist has slightly tainted his beautiful skin. Add some of it start to scab off and make. Do you know those injuries where you get just like the first layer of skin, so it's all red underneath and it hurts like a bitch?
Mm-hmm.
That. Man, here I am trying to be all poetic and shit. But in spite of that, and in spite of the sweat pouring off of his body and off of his ragged-looking hair, he stabs, and then twirls his scythe around his spear around and bonk.
And it goes back to Natus. We fill up an entire limit bar.
So the limit bar is slightly the full limit bar is slightly different than the other ones.
I'm looking for it.
Full electricity.
Maximum power.
Maximum power.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Natus, still like claw around his waist, staff slightly above his head as he's been like drawing cards and trying to help people. Rose trying to open the claws. He looks and realizes Ro and Natus are the only ones that are really hurt. Ida's been fine. Y'all still got a buff. The head's untouched.
Don't know how.
Yeah.
Carl's just been getting lucky with not getting hit.
And so Natus, to describe this, because I haven't described it in a long time, he has the little black smoky wisps that come off the eye holes of his mask and the tips of his fingers, and he in the swinging he slams his staff into the ground and takes both of his hands and places them on the claw, and those little black wisps start to dig into the claw itself, and you watch as normally when he does this to food, it turns to gray ash and goes away. Where it digs in, it begins to turn to gray ash, but it begins to dig in deeper, and you can see the black tendrils snaking its way up its arm. And I would like this thing to make me a Constitution saving throw minus 1d4.
Okay.
Oh, you're not doing the third action one?
So I could do the third action one if y'all would let me, but it would include using the spell.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I think maybe we should hold on to it for a little bit longer.
That's fine.
To see if we need it.
Let's hold on to it.
Yeah.
I presume this is already a third level spell.
No.
That's minus a
1d4.
d4.
Yes. Could you roll it on screen so we can all see? Because I would really love to see if he fails or succeeds.
That's hang on a sec. That's
Oh, you rolled really good.
You rolled really good. So, I almost want a third limit break now.
I think you have to do that beforehand.
you have to. That's a full round.
Fine.
That's silly. He's already gonna use his whole turn on it.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah, but what if we really need it?
It's a third limit break. He really needs it.
This is a 4th level spell.
I say go for it.
Go for it.
I mean, if
That's
you want
my
to,
vote.
if you want
what
to
do
spend your
say,
full,
Zero.
My thought is if suddenly we start getting the piss beat out of us.
Nah, I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
If you want to do it,
I would love to do it. I would love to do this if people would let me.
you would probably need to flavor it just a little bit more.
Oh,
because
I'm
it's
going
not
to.
just
Oh,
a
totally,
spell
100%.
anymore.
I'm going to.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you
yeah.
want to
Yeah.
retract that and just LB3 it, go for it.
Well,
Yeah.
I would like to LB3 it with this spell involved.
Yeah, I feel like
So
LB3 is
I'm
the
cast-
thing you
I'm
can do after you.
I'm casting this spell, and then I'm LB3ing it to, like, make it do more than what it
LB3 the spell.
Yeah,
I
basically
get
to
ya.
make it do what it more than what it would say. So he like digs his fingers into this claw, and it begins to decay. Not decay. It begins to lose all its vitality and become gray ash. And as the ash kind of dissipates into the air, it turns into the blue ether that we're all familiar with, and begins to swirl around everybody except for the scorpion. And I would like to the limit break I would like to do is that I split the damage I deal to this thing as health amongst the party as my LB3. However, if I'm LB3ing it, does that also increase the amount of dice and the die?
So I had an idea, Hannah. Aren't you the closest thing to a time mage? Can it record scratch, play the music backwards to the start of your turn, and you do a full limit break?
So I'm doing a full limit break.
That's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, I'm doing a full limit break. My limit
No,
break...
you can't time magic go back in time
so
and limit break it again.
My question is...
Not again.
My question is, Smarty, if
Mm-hmm.
I've already my limit break for this spell, how I'm limit breaking it, because we're not locked into what the limit break 3 is. For this spell is I distribute the amount of damage I deal with this spell as health to the rest of the party.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
you want, just drain its health and give it to everyone else. Absolutely.
Essentially, that's what I'm doing. However, because it's LB3, do I also get the +1 dice and plus up the die from limit break 1 and 2?
Well, obviously, we get all the previous ones. Right?
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, sure.
Sure?
I mean, we're workshopping it, so we'll see how that plays out.
So, I cast Blight on this motherfucker, and it takes half of this because I made it save.
Oh no, it takes full. It's a limit break.
Yeah, no, this is an auto hit regardless.
Sure? Yeah, it takes 38 damage.
Oh, you drain this fucker and split that evenly between whoever.
You have the spell so you can post it?
I legitimately, it is called Blight.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
And legitimately, it says you drain moisture and vitality from it.
Yeah, you just basically just annihilate half of this thing's pincer. It is just gone.
I'm still fine with it still holding me with its desiccated claw. I'm fine with that. I don't care. But
it's gonna be a lot easier to break out of half a claw.
I drain it for 38 damage, and then I will distribute half of that to me and the other half to Ro because everyone else is full. So 1919. Obviously, we can't go over.
You did a lot of.
Or
the good news is you did a lot of damage to it.
Or 1820.
I'll take the 18. I'll take the 18.
Yeah. 18.
Okay.
1820.
Yeah.
See, another health.
Good news is you did a lot of damage
I'm not gonna lie
to
to
it.
you.
The bad news is it has a new target.
I'm fine with that. I'm full health. Come at me.
I can't say how that was exactly what Edith was gonna fucking do.
Oh really? Oh, were you gonna
She was
cast?
gonna fucking do?
Were you gonna cast Blight?
No. Her limit break involves big damage. Hey, everybody, heal.
Everyone heal. Well, so his is like he turns this thing back into the eighth from which it is formed, and then distribute that back into health to everybody. As you can see in the darkness of his mask, the blue, one of his eyes glow blue. That aether blue from its darkness as the black smoke gets thicker and more powerful. And then
Filled with the light of Heidelin.
with the Heidel, but like this light shall burn. And then as a swift action, fuck this guy in particular.
Nope.
Oh,
Full action.
okay, fair enough.
Right.
Full round.
Yeah, that was a full action.
Nope, that's fair.
So
Totally fair.
just nuke it.
It's its
Okay.
turn. Don't forget to drain the limit bar.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I assume it's going to smacky Natus.
Yeah. It is basically it is now enraged.
That's fine. I just got full
So,
health. You can do whatever you want to me.
It will. What was I rolling? Yeah, no, okay. So, yeah, it's enraged, so it's now going to start hitting harder.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC, Natus?
Not great.
I don't think 12 hits.
No, actually, 12 misses.
I don't. Yeah, no, you're good. You saved on the important one.
Yeah, my AC is 15 because I have mage armor.
Oh, you get slappied with the two thingies, though.
Oh, 100%. Which is...
I mean, you were still grappled anyway, so I don't know why I rolled for them, but...
Yeah, so I take...
I mean, you get one attack.
So, yeah.
No, it's just you...
So,
just the full round, just...
The tail misses me, which is fine, and I take auto damage from the one claw, and then the other claw can hit me.
No, he's just slamming you twice.
Oh, okay, that's fine, yeah. Give me the damage. Give me the damage! Do it! I'm within 5 feet of Ida. She can help.
How much does Ida weigh?
Not a lot. You don't need to take me away, though. I'm fine. I want to be here. No, I want to be here.
Okay, but Ro doesn't care.
I will be very... Okay. Ida will tell you not to take her away from here.
Okay.
She wants to be hit.
Okay.
Out of character. I wanted to hit me.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Hatter, for that 15, how about instead you take 3 or 4? How about instead you take 4 as the scythe comes and just stops on the last swing. Your head touches, but she breaks it just a little bit.
How much does Natus weigh?
Oh, probably less
He's
than
like
Ida.
a stick.
Yeah, probably less than Ida.
Yeah, but... and plus equipment.
Oh, with equipment. Not a lot, because a lot of
Probably
my stuff is
less than
in
Ida.
bags of holding.
So less than 200 pounds?
Oh, it's definitely less than 200 pounds.
Total? Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say total.
Okay, less than 200 pounds total.
And, oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. Lair action.
Oh, here we go again.
Would you like an egg in this trying time?
No. No!
Oh, right on top of you.
Gonna need the dex save from Ida.
Dex?
Dex.
Yeah, because
What?
it's landing
I'm good.
directly on top of them, so they have to dodge out of the way before it even explodes.
okay.
And
I'm
then,
fine.
yeah, you need to make a dex and then a con.
Yeah, and then the 3 of us need to make a con, which I'm gonna fail. I just know it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
the first fail!
So that's,
on.
Natus is fine. Everyone else is poisoned.
Oh, no, Natus, roll that again. You're poisoned.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Luckily, this deals no damage, so I don't lose
It
my spell.
it doesn't deal damage. If you fail, it just refreshes
Is it?
back to 4 rounds.
Oh, it's 4 rounds again? Okay.
Well, I passed, so...
Does 17 pass?
17 I'll do it,
You should
yeah.
only have 2 rounds, I think, left,
Yeah,
Natus.
I only have 2 left.
Okay. Is my head within range or is my head fine?
Hey,
Your head is not in range, it's a 5-foot burst around it.
Okay.
Hey, take 13 damage.
Hey.
I can't seem to put numbers on my things. I'm just gonna do
Press
this.
F4, but
I'm. I'll just do that instead.
Hover over it.
I did all the things. I did all the things to do it. Didn't work.
Bro.
yeah. Is Natus free?
No, this is not free.
Okay.
But he did say it'd be easier for me to escape. Just okay, fine.
Is Natus free now?
I will just do a check. Give me a second.
Like, I'm not sure why you're trying to get me to escape when we can just hit this thing, but alright.
No, this is not free.
Okay. Oh, this sucks.
It was easier, unfortunately it rolled high.
So,
Yeah.
I will be honest with you. I'm not sure the difference of what Natus will be doing if he's free to not free.
Yeah, but that's fine. You don't have to understand what Ro's trying to do.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna spend a bonus action getting more speed. And I'm gonna spend a athletics climbing this wall.
Okay.
Which I hope I...
No.
Can I not just climb it normally?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I fall down.
Into
My
the
turn.
goo you go.
My turn.
Yeah. Okay. That was rearranging the eggs.
Bonus action, pray.
Actually, I have enough speed to try again, so I'm gonna try again.
Do have disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. Let me try again.
No.
Do I climb
Yeah.
this wall?
No.
What?
It's a goop wall.
Oh, it's a goop wall?
It's a goop wall.
Oh. I did not know it was a goop wall. I thought it was made of stone.
It is, but it is just smothered in goop.
Okay.
So it's a goop wall.
Okay.
So yeah, you know.
Bonus action, pray. Main action, attack action, which I've given my head a bite. Flanking still. Crunchy. 25, 7 damage, bite its ass.
Yeah, bite that tail.
This little fucker. And it will take the dodge action. Because that was not its action. Okay, yo.
Now, y'all do whatever the fuck you want with it. I have no problems. Also, I think Eli might be still muted.
Gil is still poisoned and Eli is still muted.
Yep, so Gil's Dragoon Trance is run out, so bonus action, enter Dragoon Trance.
Bonus action, turn it back on.
Mm-hmm. So we're back up to 10 rounds.
Do you want a trampoline on it?
Today. Yeah, that's the plan.
Trampoline.
Boing. And I get to re-roll that piercing.
Hell yeah! 10!
That's more like it.
Now it gets the deck save 15.
It's saved.
Ow.
Okay, so it takes half of
7.
the 15. So yeah, 7.
Okie dokie.
You make a dex save with disadvantage to stay on top of it.
All right then. With disadvantage.
Yeah, because you poisoned.
I'm a fool.
You still have the bless because it has not hit me. I don't know if I'll do it.
14 is not enough to stay on.
All right, y'all will get chucked.
It is, you are flung from its carapace
Put
back.
me wherever you want.
Let's see.
Dragoons don't really take fall damage though, so that's
You
good.
don't, so it doesn't really. You won't take full damage from falling off of it.
We're about to get another point of fucking thingies.
There you go.
Also, you can bonus action to whap it. Bonus action, but
Oh right. No,
disadvantage.
I used my bonus action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
You're right. Get another point of
that'll be
meters.
Gil's turn.
Natus.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
A meter and the Natus.
Fuck it. Natus will draw a card. Natus on his flailing grabs his staff again, and then draws a card from his deck, and the spear
That's
again.
the 19 to 20.
Yeah, that's 19 to 20. And the heal, which
I think you're still within range to give that to Ro if you need to, or to yourself.
it's within 30 feet. So I'll give it to... Because he's targeting me, I'm going to give it to myself. I feel like that's smart. Otherwise, I would otherwise give it to Ro, but he doesn't like me at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to heal myself.
Melted half of his claw.
Damn
It's
it.
a valid action.
Damn it! It's a 20 that doesn't matter!
It's a natural 20, that doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I'm so angry.
Only 15.
Only 15.
Yeah, because it doesn't crit damage, because it didn't crit.
Oh, right. But 15 is still good.
It was most of the damage you took.
Yeah, to
so.
be honest, it was. The spear. Who do I give it to?
You want a 19 to 20 crit, I think. Ro's the best person for it, but she has the damage. Me could work.
Yeah, okay, so Ro doesn't need the damage reduction anymore, because I'm
The only one
being
who doesn't have a thing is you two.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get a lot of use out of it. Ida's not gonna get a lot of use out of it either.
Head.
I don't think the head's within reach.
What does Gil have? Gil has the
It
extra
is!
attack.
Yeah.
Go has the extra attack.
The head is within reach if you want to give it to the
I
head.
kind of want to give it... So here's the thing.
You want to give the head? Do you want
I
to give
kind
the
of want to give
spear
it to
head?
Ro, but Ro's doing a thing right now that I don't know, and I don't know that 19 to 20 is actually going to help.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
that's
Ro's
the
not gonna
question,
be
Ellen.
ahead.
Is that 19 to 20 going to help?
Not in the thing I'm doing, but
Okay.
it might later. Also, damage reduction is better for the thing I'm doing.
Okay, in that case, then I will... Yeah, I'll give it to the head. 19 to 20. I'll give it to the head. Natus draws his card, and the card spins above his head. And this is the first time Ida's art style has been revealed, because I've never given Ida or the head a bonus before. And it's in this beautiful black and white sketch design, like with cross-hatching shading. And it shows the head, just like biting the neck of a faceless goon, going ah! And yeah, the head makes a critical attack on 19 to 20.
Oh boy, that'll happen.
Hey, I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay. I could give it to Ida. Would Ida rather have it?
Nah, yeah,
Okay.
you're good. I'm messing.
And then swift action, bonus action. Sorry. Fuck the scorpion in particular.
Okie dokie.
And that's my turn.
It's time for eggs.
Egg time.
Egg time.
Everyone's fine.
Yep.
Everyone is fine.
Eyes darting around and all the things super close, but not just not yet.
Just out of reach.
And now I guess the slappy.
No, now it's going to do something different because it's enraged.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It is going to throw Nat. Is going to like turn around with like Natas in hand, throw him to the ground. So he's like here.
Oh, that's bad.
And then rear up and bring its full weight down on top of him.
He is not within 5 feet of me.
There you go.
Thank God you healed. Thank God you healed.
And yeah, no, this is just gonna be damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just be damage. Just
It just be damage.
Shit.
No save.
You know, this is its one. Essentially, this is its one legendary action.
Yeah, like you didn't get out.
Yeah,
Why did you stay there?
I didn't get out of the grapple, which is fine. Oh, no.
You didn't get out of the grapple; it just threw you to the ground.
Oh,
No, but you can't do this while on a turn that it's also grappling, so it's your fault you didn't try to escape.
I wasn't going to be able to escape, Ellen.
No. I'm not
fine.
saying that. I'm saying that this is how it's valid for it to just.
Yeah,
do
you know,
that.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't arguing with that.
Yeah.
My question,
No.
I wasn't arguing with that at all. No, this was totally fine
No,
with me. Though I do have a question, Smody. At the end of all this, because it threw me to the ground, at the end of all this, am I still grappled?
No, at the end of all this, if you're still alive,
Yep.
then you are no longer grappled because
Roll
it just
me
throws
damage.
you to the ground.
Hit me!
I'd love to be next to you to reduce that damage.
And
I live!
oh fucking hell!
9.
You know, it slams on top.
Nice.
It slams on top of me, and there's that moment of panic. Oh fuck! Now it's just has squashed, and then it pulls back up, and then it just has double fingers. I'm like, fuck you,
Fucking bitch! I live.
bitch! I lived. Not even bitch! I lived. Bitch! That barely hurt. That dealt 9 damage to you. I'm still on 40. Fuck you.
Fucking hell. 40-10 and it dealt 9.
40 damage.
That's not even 20% of my health.
Like, you wouldn't look at it was like, you know what, bitch? I'm gonna break your ass, donk.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know why this sucks even more? It's because it did well, the way it did this. The next person. I mean, this is like almost perfect timing. The next person to hit this is going to have advantage because it's in a vulnerable position.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Bro, get its ass!
I will. Let me climb
But
up.
yeah,
this
now
wall
that you
first.
are no longer grappled, but you are like underneath this thing.
That's fine.
Let me climb up this wall first. Fuck. Okay.
There's a lot of setup for whatever you're doing. I hope it's good.
I'm just literally just trying.
You're trying to claw out this goop
I
covered
thought
wall.
I could
and
do this in one turn, but I'm not. I'm just gonna. Ro just does a like quick fucking red mage spell cast, quickened jump and just like standing jump. Fuck you.
Fuck this. Boing. I need a PM Smarty something.
And Ro gets up here. She uses she uses an interact action to pull out an item, and she holds it out to her side with her other hand. Pull an item out of her bag. She holds it out to the side. The item, if anyone looks, which someone is going to come take right now, but if anyone looks, it is a pistol, and she is going to make a chakram attack at fucking disadvantage. Oh, at normal.
At advantage. Yeah.
No,
At normal.
Yeah, normal. No, at advantage because it's stacked.
It's that. Yeah, but
That said, fuck you in particular.
Yeah, but I'm more than 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, anyway.
It's stacked doubly.
That still hits regardless.
Yeah.
Kabonk. And you get to add your sneak attack.
And hey, have some fucking damage.
Hell yeah.
And another 5, just as a fuck you.
And then, of course, again, because I can do this.
You can't sneak
this
twice,
one
but you
will-
get to attack twice.
This one will have disadvantage.
No.
Nope.
No. So Rose holding a gun to the side. And she's
Okey-doke.
facing the scorpion. Oh, wait, did the scorpion take damage last time?
The scorpion has. I have been keeping track of the scorpion's damage.
Okay, because I didn't.
You did
roll it. Did I roll it?
You did not. Yeah, it
Yeah,
takes
okay.
another 11.
Here's the 11.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to pray again, and I'm gonna do the same as last time. I'm gonna reduce my thing to 3 because I only have 3 rounds now. Ida's gonna do the thing where she gives her attack action to her head again,
Mhm.
and as you said, advantage.
Oh, I saw that 20!
No.
Fuck!
No.
Nope.
And then
I saw
Ida
that
will.
20.
She runs over to Natus.
You just see, like, just in between its legs, just Natus, like, on his back.
That is looking up
So-
at it, looks
so
over
let
at
me
you.
flavor.
Okay.
She runs. She jumps, slides next to Gyal and underneath a leg, and baseball slides next to you.
That is looks over at you, gently waves in your direction and goes, "Hi. Come here often."
You're doing better than I expected.
I love the idea that Natus is just like pulls out from his bag one of the Jaffa cakes and puts it up to his mouth and then it disintegrates like he's eating it. Like this is he's literally just having a snack in the middle of combat.
Just puts it on his mask where his mouth would be.
Yeah, and just having a snack in the middle of combat. He's so
That's my
nonplussed.
turn.
He's so nonplussed by this whole thing.
Can't believe it did
know what?
9 out of
It's
40.
It's gonna move over here and make the dodge action so it can give Gyal flanking. Just Thank you, Gyal.
Okay then.
You advantage on all of this. So
Which
it cancels
evens-
their normal roll.
Yep. Okay then. I believe that I will jump back up on it.
Good boy.
Oing, oing, oing. And now I will
Nice.
make the dexterity check.
And it will make its own.
Damn it.
17.
17. Du, 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 du. That's Dex. It failed. But
Hey,
you.
Take 16.
It failed, you passed, so. 16. Okay, by 6. Okay. Yeah. Gyal, how do you want to kill it?
Hey.
Oh shit! I'm killing it.
Oh
You're
fuck!
killing
hell yeah.
it.
How do I do this?
Y'all stands up. His skin is ragged. His chainmail bikini is dirty. His hair is in strings, loose, and pulled straight around him. He lets out a bestial roar, and then leaps up, all the way up, to the cavern ceiling, where the eggs are. He places a foot against one, and bounces back down. You all see a chain reaction begin as the eggs pop, 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 pop each other, making it look as though Gyal is flying down like a rocket on a cloud of poison. And then Gyal lands, spear first, directly on its tail, and his spear drags the tail over and pins it to its head.
Yeah, you just fucking impale this thing on its own tail. And it just like stumbles about. I'm gonna need Nanis and Ida to make a dex save as it stumbles about like in its death throes.
No!
No, you are both stomped as this thing just screeches and staggers about. That is.
Can I just say, while you're figuring that out, because my turn was next, if you hadn't killed it, I was gonna ride this thing like a rodeo bull using Tasha's mind whip to keep me on top of it. And you would just be like,
Yeehaw.
That's amazing.
Dealt 3d6 damage.
Hey, Natus, you're gonna take no damage. I'm going to take 15!
So, Smarty.
Mm-hmm.
Natus would like to try and, like, do the "Get down, Mr. President" on top of Ida.
You just... So, Ida goes to, like, jump on top of you, and you just roll over and protect her.
We face plant. We hit each other in the head pump. Which damage is going to who?
The top one was Nanis, the bottom one was Ida.
Yeah, so take no damage. I will take 13. A scythe comes up and blocks you. Sadly, the scythe is more reached than your body.
This thing, it stumbles around, and as it, like, it just drops. It, like, you see, like, the ether. Hang on, let me just, Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Let me, Okay. Yeah, this thing stumbles around. It drops to the ground, just limp, and the ether just slowly starts to drain out of it, and it shrinks and shrinks until it's just the scale of a normal scorpion, and then it just fades completely. And
It gets caught up by the daggers.
Yeah, no, it was.
Sure does.
Yeah. And then it just... And, yeah, it goes. And then, as you're all, like, recovering...
I'm not recovering.
No, you're fine. As the others are recovering, there's, You look up, there's, I assume some of you, like, looking at this. There's one...
I'm lying on the ground, so yeah.
Yeah. There's one final egg on the, like, that somehow didn't pop, and it falls, drops, and it hits the ground, but it doesn't pop for a bit.
Huh?
And then it... Oh, hang on. That wasn't meant to be on loop.
Stop you.
No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Put the normal Dungeon music back on. It falls, drops. It doesn't pop immediately, and then it shakes. Shakes again. And then it pops open, and there is, the Elder. This white, essentially, as the normal Spriggans sylphs.
Does that
I'm gonna
hit?
keep.
You're shooting the Elder?
Bro, it's on fucking nerves.
A 15 will hit the Elder, yes.
Oh my god.
It pops out and it looks around and it's just immediately just blasted in the back and it just tumbles forward in the air and then hits the floor.
Hold on, not 32. Only 8, 9, 13. Fuck.
Is it on the map somewhere? Because I don't see it.
Okay, heal 9.
Is
immediately heal the damage.
Immediately heal, yeah.
Do it.
Hang on, let me
Also, you were adjacent.
Eat it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was adjacent. Hold on.
Go do that thing. Get down, Elder.
Okay. Kid, a scythe comes and eats most of the bullet, and then she heals it immediately.
I can't put this on the roll 20 because roll 20 is like, no, fuck you, you've hit your limit, so I'm just gonna put it in here.
Ida's cool and cuts a bullet in half. Too bad half the bullet slits him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ro prepared an action to shoot that thing if it opened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ro was ready to shoot a thing. Okay, that makes
Fucking
sense.
boss or whatever. Ro is not wise enough. Ro did not notice.
I would believe that Ro was like, I was ready to shoot an egg if it
I was
fell.
just on reflex. Ro saw the egg drop and just shot it on reflex.
Ro, hindsight, I'm sorry, Ro. Hindsight is guilt, but you didn't think about it.
Hey, Smarty, this thing?
Yeah, you heal it, it's fine.
No, other thing.
Oh, the other thing, right, yeah, as the Elder pops out, gets shot, and you hear it, and it sort of takes a minute to recover. Looks around. It's like, oh, is Sinister One gone? Okay. We should... Walking One should get out of here. This one will tell on the way, and as it starts flying off towards the doorway, what's your passive perception, Ro?
Oh, it's 9.
Cool.
Should I take it away?
Wait, I did a natural 20 perception check just now.
That was, but this is just like your passive. And
Okay.
just like, you're standing there watching this go down, and then the door just fucking, just like gets kicked open from behind you.
What door? There's no door, there's a hole.
There is a door on the other
Okay.
on the other map. There's a door, so the door
Do you want me to
gets
put it
kicked
down?
open.
I'm here.
Hi, kid.
I'm here. I have been running for the past half an hour. There was so much goop.
Does that hit you?
No. Yes.
No.
Kitty, you're
disadvantage?
immediately shot. Yeah, I have disadvantage.
Hey, you're right. Hey, Ro, guess what?
He's just gonna shoot back.
You're immediately shot.
So the other's just over in the air. You hear the door get slammed
I'll
open.
take 7 damage.
You hear the door get slammed open. Kitty's just standing there looking exhausted, and then they immediately just shoot each other.
Ro jumps and points and shoots before she can even see.
Wait, no. That's a one-shot gun.
Yeah, no, Ro reloaded while you healed.
There. Bang, bang. Fuck!
So while that was happening,
Ro's gonna throw this gun at Kitty.
While that was
Kitty catches and points both guns at you.
When Kitty showed up, Natus went, Kitty! And then ran, started walking up, and then went, oh wait, turned around, went up to Gyal, high-fived Gyal for winning, and then grabbed Ida and had Ida lean on him and is now walking with Ida back along the way. Y'all continue with y'all bullshit. I just wanted to make sure everyone understood what the fuck I was doing because I was moving pieces around.
Kitty holds a gun wound and then quickly pockets the gun Ro threw at hers. This is hers now.
And it's yours now. I got a spare gun.
Ah!
Now it's fucking
Why did
useless.
you shoot? Trigger discipline. Never
What?
hold your finger on the trigger when you don't mean to shoot.
Nobody. What? What?
Trigger
What is
discipline. It's discipline so you don't shoot somebody, you idiot.
The Sylph leader's already
that?
leaving.
Excuse me. That is bullshit. Nobody ever told me that.
Well, apparently you shouldn't be using guns.
Well, excuse me for coming. Mm-hmm.
You also don't get proficiency on. Or no, hold on, do you?
Yeah,
It's
Ro's
all
not
right,
proficient. Nobody taught her trigger discipline.
It's all right,
You-
bro. I've never been particularly good with guns either.
No,
Kitty's like,
that's a lie, girl.
hold on. I realized.
Ro picks up
Dumbass!
Natus. Ro's gonna roll
So-
to catch.
It's like you, if
Hold
you,
on. Natus went over and
you
helped...
eventually get up the goo wall.
Yeah, Natus went over and helped...
Ro's gonna do a cool thing.
Natus went over and helped Ida up the goo wall, then started trying to climb it, and he's just like...
Ro catches
Just
Natus.
face
and
down
then
in the goop.
Ro catches Natus and then jumps up here with him and puts him down.
Ida shakes the earth to get all the goop up and just goes up.
Yup. Even though he jumps up 10 feet, y'all looks like he's just stepping up a stair.
Ro, you can see that Ro
Ro-
has to do that with magic.
Ro, you were immediately pounced by Kitty. She's like biting at your shoulder. She's pissed.
Smarty, can we remove the turn order?
Dumbass!
Huh? Oh yeah, hang on. Okay.
Kitty is furious.
It's your fault for not.
What do you mean it's my fault? I've been running for the past 30 minutes!
on me!
I was yelling!
In an attempt to satiate
No, you
Kitty...
weren't. Also, Kitty, get 18 pistol bullets.
Thank you. This'll pay for the 10 health you did, you jackass!
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get 17 pistol bullets because I shot your ass.
In an attempt to to distract Kitty, Natus will present her with the poison gland.
Thank you.
Oh, did you
Is
get
this still
that
giant?
from the big one?
No, not the big one. The big one disappeared, but we killed so many along the way. I picked one up. I think you picked one up as well.
Oh no, I ripped the pincers off.
Okay, fair
so
enough, yeah.
like,
So I took.
Kitty,
I took
take
a gland.
10 pincers. Wait, how many scorpions did we have? No, take
fought, like,
4
4.
giant scorpion pincers.
Thank you.
Okay. Kitty takes these things and pockets all of them with fury in her eyes.
Yeah.
Smarty, do you want to post in silent in voice chat what you've been sending me during the fight?
And do.
You can send all 3. Or no, only 2. It was only 2. The 2
Oh.
gifts I got whenever I questioned Smarty how long Kitty would be. Because they were fucking hilarious.
As they walk, y'all.
This is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then
As they walk, y'all will be giving Ro a somewhat patronizing explanation of how a pistol works.
Oh.
Yes.
Ro pulls another pistol out of her bag of holding. It is, in fact, a pistol you had discarded earlier some time. And like asked you to show her on the pistol she now has. If Kitty wants to steal this pistol as well, she can do that.
No, I already have a pistol. I just wanted it because I was petty.
In spite of y'all being, y'all, he has a shockingly competent amount of knowledge about firearms.
Mm-hmm.
And you are reminded that his lance is, in fact, a gun.
Also a gun.
So
I want to point out that the second GIF was Kitty realizing, fuck, this temple's fucking big! It's fucking maze, god damn!
By the way,
Fucking bloody hell!
that's a real fighting mechanic game.
I was trying to find the exact gif of him running towards the battlefield, but I couldn't find it, so...
They made a One Punch Man game, and the mechanic is that you fight until One Punch Man arrives and solves it.
Yeah, if you pick Saitama on your team, he will take 10 real-life minutes to get to the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an actual fighting game with like a bunch of like, not One Piece, but like
all of the characters from One Punch Man.
Yeah, but it's like
if you put him on your team, he will take 10 real-life minutes to get to the battlefield. At which point he will then proceed to one-shot everyone.
So there's a window. There's a window that shows how like him like slowly jogging and then like getting a little faster, and then when he's getting really close, he's just like full on sprinting. And you can make the time. You can make the time shorter by doing cool combos. And if you get 2 Saitamas on the field at the same time, it's literally whoever hits the other person first that wins.
No, it's an actual fight.
Oh, it's an actual fight because Saitama takes minimal damage and deals maximum. So you're basically hitting each other for chip damage.
That's even better. So yeah, you have to defeat a 3-man party with 2 people. For
one of the ideas I was having is one of the reasons I wanted to save the limit break is I wanted Kitty to finally show up and then limit break.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That was fun.
The limit break.
I thought the fight would go on longer, and also Ro fucking failed several rounds in a row doing a cool thing. She wanted to just like take everyone up to the ledge and just do ranged combat at it until it died. Because she realized a little bit in, hey, wait, I want to be close to it, but why? Why am I close to it? Wait, I could just go over there.
So do you know why I wanted it to hit me so bad?
No.
I had 1/3 level spell left.
Mm-hmm.
I prepared Hellish Rebuke today.
Nice.
Amazing.
I wanted it to hit me so bad so I could nuke it.
Y'all didn't lose any HP. What the fuck?
You're just
almost died.
really lucky at dodging.
It really hated Ro, y'all. It
really
really hated Ro.
It really hated Roll, and then now just decimated half of its claw. It's just like, right, fuck you.
I imagine that Natus did the most actual damage, but it's always fun when I get the kill, because I get to describe y'all being super extra.
Zero, did you add the cure wounds Ro did to Edith's heart?
How much do you heal?
7 + 6.
Okay, 13. I will.
Thank you.
Everyone emerges
from
from
exactly to full.
Everyone emerges from the dark depths of Todorak and back into the light of the Gridanian forest, and you make your way back to Little Solace.
Okay, what was that shit? Excuse my language, Elder.
What do you mean?
You went that, kidding.
Kirby game! Gremlin!
Yes, that is.
He
That
just ran. He
is
was so
a
excited.
Kirby game.
So excited.
There is a new Kirby game.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what shit you're talking about, Ro. I left the house because I was like late. Why did something fucking explode? I heard something exploded. What happened?
Did you run into the endlessly? Did they wake up again and do the endlessly teleporting you back thing?
I shot them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the sound of gunfire and sprinkling Sylph
Well-
laughter.
Is something explosive really all that unusual for us? I know that I create large bursts of thunder many times.
Look, I was following your guys' trail, because obviously you don't leave a quiet trail, but I heard something about you exploded a dungeon? I don't know.
Yeah, we did. Well, Elda, can you explain what is going on and why you were kidnapped, and also why these assholes are assholes, and also why was that guy there?
Also,
That
you
guy-
knew a doctor for one of your assholes.
This one only knows so much.
Okay, well, can you explain what you know, at least? Also, we're taking you to the crystal. Where's the... we're gonna...
Well... What are you doing?
We're walking to the crystal.
No. You haven't seen the crystal.
Yeah, that's why we're taking from the dungeon over here and going to walk in a random direction.
No, just go back to Little Solace.
Okay, we'll go back to those.
Yeah.
Is that what the next question
We're
is?
basically following the elder. The elder's leading.
Okay.
Yes, the Elder is in... The Elder left while you were sorting yourselves out and shooting each other. And
Hey, what?
yeah,
No.
while you were sorting each other out in the dungeon and shooting each other, the Elder just left.
No.
So...
We could catch
No,
up.
I
It's not
grabbed
like
that
they were
guy.
fast.
No.
Sorry, I grabbed that guy.
Okay, time out. Hold
Okay, in
on. You
fairness,
were shooting
I don't
each
think you could have
other,
gone.
and your passive perception is really small. I'm not sure you would have seen them leaving.
Have you seen
Also,
this
he's
photo?
old. It would not have taken
Yeah,
long
I don't think
to
they
catch up.
Yeah, I think they're pretty slow, so we can just catch up.
Yeah, you would have caught up to them and gone back together. But it definitely had a bit of a head start for a little bit.
Okay, then Ro is going to not treat him with any respect because they they were in shock.
They wanted to get out of there as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they straight up said, "Let's leave this place."
Yes.
And then it started leaving with or without you.
And I understand. This thing was in an egg. I would want to leave here too.
Yes, but we spent like a minute before we started leaving.
Yeah, we'll catch up. It's
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
Fucking shot me.
Yeah, of course I shot you.
Natus is just holding Ida to make sure she doesn't fall over until her poison goes away.
Yep.
It goes.
Yeah,
with-
you-
like she's.
You'll be fine by the time you get back.
Oh yeah, I know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to like make it clear that
Yeah.
he's helping Ida.
Mhm.
Just support her.
Gyal looks disgusting, but it's sexy disgusting. Like when
looks
Samurai
disheveled.
Jack is covered in grunge.
He's got that I don't care about my appearance, but it's somehow cool.
Mm-hmm. Which is hard to pull off in a chainmail bikini.
Yeah, you get back and yeah, the Elders will explain. Well, this one saw armored ones, sinister armored ones, and fled to
Big ones.
sinister walking ones.
Okay.
And they were chasing this one, so this one fled and hid within Totorak, but then Sinister One in robe.
What is Totorak?
That was the dungeon you were just in.
Yeah, well, didn't have a little sign that said its name, so
No. Most
No.
dungeons don't have signs on them.
yeah, so that's
But yeah. And Sinister One in black robe kidnapped this one and tried to feed them to skittering one.
Okay.
But this one is pleased to no longer be in dank, creepy dungeon.
Well,
What?
you're welcome.
Yes, many thanks, Walking Ones. Can this one help in any way? What were Walking Ones
Yes.
coming for?
Yes. Your apprentice has told us that some what were they called? Some other ones are attempting to do some waking up of your the is it the windy one?
The god.
Is it the windy one?
It's not the windy one, it's the lightning one. But
Yeah,
yes, the god.
that's all in character. It's funny.
That's fair. Well, this one does not like to summon Lord Rama. This one deeply respects the peace that we share between Walking Ones and these ones. And
Yeah.
the last it was summoned was against this one's wishes. But no, this one has no plans to summon Lord Rama.
Oh no. Not gestures around to little Solace. Other ones.
Oh, tainted ones.
Yes.
This
What?
one has no control over tainted ones.
No, but do you know where we can find them? And do you know how to stop? Okay. Well,
no, this one.
go.
Unfortunately, this one only knows of tainted ones. They do not. They hide. They use magics to disguise themselves from Walking Ones and these ones. So.
Well,
no.
you should see your apprentice.
Said apprentice, then, seeing the elder return, hurriedly flies over. Oh, elder one. It's good that these ones were worried, and sort of like makes general panicking cabbage noises, which just sounds like a rattle, just a rattle being shaken really loudly.
Kitty leans into Gyal. So are the ones that were like teleporting or whatever the fuck, like part of this? Because I shot one.
The ones that were teleporting you were purple.
Well,
these ones are green.
Dead. One of them's definitely dead. They teleported me once, got shot, and then stopped.
Yes, unfortunately.
Did they just not hide?
Oh no, they tried.
Oh.
They tried.
Well, I guess
Kitty
they must have tried hard against us.
Nadas has been having a very quiet conversation with Ida, but then speaks and goes, I think those are the tainted ones.
Yeah. Probably.
There's a lot of
elder nods. Unfortunately, this one would like to offer Walking Ones a gift both of appreciation for saving this one and as a means of continued friendship between these ones and Walking Ones.
Oh, thank you so much.
And she will look over to her apprentice and nod to them, whispers, say something in Sylph. and then they will fly off, and she will look back to you and just sort of like wait for a bit, wait for them to come back, and then they will return with a crystal in hand. It's very big in their tiny hands, but for you it's just a normal sized crystal. And they will offer it to you. You get the lightning crystal.
So that's cool. Ro picks it up.
Yeah, you get the crystal, and same thing happens as every time you pick up a god crystal. You
Kitty, I wasn't even here. Hi, God.
Yeah.
Wait. No, that's in character. Rose talking over the cutscene in character, however much she can. Wait, I thought the tainted ones were trying to revive this god, but isn't this god in this crystal? Did we just solve everything? Are the tainted ones not doing anything?
Ida won't speak up, but Ida is not there.
Yeah, please, someone tell me.
Wait, is Ida not here?
Ida. So do they...
You look around and no. Ida, from Ida's perspective, you're all just like staring vacantly into this crystal.
Oh, okay.
Ida, who was being held up by Natus, is now holding up Natus. Like, what? What?
Natus can hold Ida? I do not believe.
No, not really. It was more of like a hey, lean on me.
Okay.
Lean on me. Okay. And he was he was before all this having like a very quiet conversation. Like, hey, you did really well. You did good. Ro got a little excited, but you did incredibly well. Good job. And then Ro.
Natus is definitely the leader of this party.
Cut to Kitty on top of Gyal's head, just slumped over top of him.
Gyal is covered in crud.
Kitty was also covered in shit, as she's been running through slime for the past half an hour.
Yeah. Right. Slime and vines and nature.
They can be slimy boys together.
They can be slime buddies together.
There's definitely some pixie blood in there.
This lightning crystal pulses and sends off a wave towards the lightning place. You now have the majority of crystals, and as such, you now have the permanent buff Blessing of Hydaelyn.
Ooh.
What this does is two things.
Mm-hmm.
One, you are now immune to tempering.
Yay!
And two, you have resistance against charm effects.
Yay! Lovely.
So like advantage or like...
Yes.
Resistance.
Resistance.
We take half damage from charm effects.
No, if somebody tries to charm you, you have resistance in the sense that you have advantage against charm effects.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. Kitty's like, wow, I get all the reward with none of the work. Dope.
I know.
As we're all moving, Kitty is like perched up on Gyal's head, and Gyal
We're not moving yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and then you snap back into reality.
Kitty falls off of Gyal head first, like
Gyal catches her, and while he's got her in his arms, he reaches over and pulls Ro and Natus and Ida into his arms as well, just wrapping the whole team up in a hug.
Oh, you're like, no, hi.
He feels very warm and full of love, and he smells like a garbage disposal.
You all kind of smell like shit, honestly.
You feel the feeling of a small jaw wrap around your shoulders. You hear...
Just these tiny little arms just like slapping ineffectually on your shoulders. It tries to hug you.
Hey, Natus, what is the friendship save DC?
I don't know. I don't have fun.
What is the what is the DC to get out of a Gyal hug?
You can
Big,
get
too big.
out.
No, what is the emotional save DC for this friendship?
Why don't you roll a what kind of save would friendship fall
Is
under?
this a trauma?
I know
effect?
what save I'm rolling, but I know what
And-
save I'm rolling,
That,
but
that would be
I
a
want
con
I want
to.
y'all to set the DC.
I don't know. How would I know how to do that?
Why don't we
Just
do it at 16 or
pick a
17?
number.
Okay,
That's a
yeah,
level
whatever.
appropriate.
16.
Okay.
See if Ro can deal with friend. Turn off bless, by the way.
Yeah.
Right, thank you for reminding me.
You pass.
Bro.
So, you continue to distrust friendship and big men.
No, Ro loves friendship. Ro hugs happily. But I will have her make a deception instead of not making a deception at all.
It's clear that Gyal's a bit worn out from the whole thing, and he
You're
doesn't
fine.
really have much to say. So he just shows his pride and affection by hugging everyone.
Uh-huh.
So, how
Thank you.
Kitty covered in everybody. Well, I'm gonna smell like shit. How'd the newbie do?
No. You're not gonna smell like shit. Here we go. One for you. One for you. One for
hell
you.
yeah.
One for you. One for me.
Rose spams prestidigitation.
Anyone
Gyal
who
is
can-
beautiful again.
Anyone who can count knows the roll prestidigitation an extra time.
And, go on. Or I just...
So,
We're gonna find out that Ro is too Lalafell in a trench coat.
Kitty looks around. So, 2 questions. One, how'd the newbie go? She pats you down the head. How'd the newbie do?
He was excellent.
She was
Man, it's hard-
fantastic.
It's hard to do a Gyal voice and sound tired. She was most excellent. I hope that you're very proud of yourself, Ida. I certainly am.
This
thought-
we got a demon summoner and a fantastic combatant, scythe wielder, and healer. You did all that
Nice.
fantastic.
I was gonna ask about the floating head, but you were supposed to hear that wasn't the second question.
No, that
Um,
is just a demon summoning thing. It's
Sometimes
totally
heads
fine.
just float.
That's normal.
No, the second question is, yo, why do you have a heart shape in your chest? Like your hair.
I don't want to talk about it.
And the
Okay.
reverse soul patch in the beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You say that, and Gyal's face looks darker than you've ever seen it.
Wait, why does it roll +2?
Is it your con? It's assuming you're rolling for a new level. Or you get your con, I don't know.
I'll look it up.
But yeah, you return.
Your turn.
Wait, okay. So
No, the other one.
okay, in character. Wait, so why? Okay, is your god still sleeping? Where's your god?
He is. Lord Romo will not be summoned. You do not. The Walking Ones do not have to worry.
Okay, that's okay. We were very worried about those tainted ones. Is that what you were
Painted
calling
ones,
them?
yes.
Yeah, okay. We were pretty worried about them. We didn't really know how much they had. Anyway, thank you so much for this. If you need saving or music or like anything like that or food, cause we will help you.
Walking Ones are free to come by any time. Little Solace is very welcome.
Thank you. And you are welcome
Okay.
to seek us out anytime as well.
Yeah. As long as you don't teleport anybody.
No, They're not the ones in temple.
I don't know. I wasn't here for the explanation.
It's the purple ones, and these ones aren't purple.
All I know is I ran over and went, "Hey, have you seen a big purple cat and a big bunny man and a small little man?" And they went that way, and I went, "Cool," and started running.
I'm blue.
No, you're whatever.
Okay.
And I didn't stop running. I never stopped running.
That's fair.
There wasn't really many. There was like carcasses and like plants in the way, but like I just kind of ran through them.
Okay. Did you just go like, right the whole time?
I followed the dead bodies.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Did you see that tree that has a twin tree?
There was this big room that looked like it got fireballed.
Well,
Like,
no,
super
before that,
fireballed.
in the forest, did you go in a circle and get to the same place? Or find a tree that has a twin tree?
Oh, when the pixies fuckers were teleporting people?
No, before that. We found like 2 trees that looked exactly alike.
I wasn't really paying enough attention. If I did, I might have undone it a few times.
Natus just looks over at this conversation.
You're just walking away.
And slows down to stay away from this conversation.
Kitty's like, I wasn't paying attention, I was just moving.
Y'all doesn't get to stay away from this conversation. He's carrying Kitty.
Look, I Chessbot was trucking it too. Oh, we're here. Y'all went here first. I didn't go here first. Cool.
I remind you that Ro didn't want to do this in the first place because she didn't want to encroach on the Spriggans or the Sylphs.
What?
Remember?
What do you need to remind? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You wanted to walk out here and be like, nah, this ain't our problem.
No, I mean, Ro was like, oh, why are you getting involved in their affairs?
Because
that's
God.
Why. Because, Ro knows what getting involved in the affairs of private civilizations does to those private civilizations. Ro does not like that.
Well, my question is, or my thing is, y'all should lower your HP by 10 as Ida's thing's gonna wear off.
Yep.
So, do. Max
That's why I
HP
rolled
goes
the amount of
bump.
hit dice I did.
Goodbye, Olive Natus' extra HP.
You return to the Waking Sands to report in that it's cool, there's not going to be any lightning god, everything is fine.
Did you have 42 HP or did you have 52?
I'm
Natus had 52.
I'm literally doing the math right now to figure out.
Okay,
if this was
we'll
cool.
wait for it.
I think you had the same as Ro, is why I said that.
I do have the same as
Oh.
quickly. So yeah, no, my
Yeah, so 52?
My max is 52.
Yeah.
Right, I remember. I didn't actually increase my max. I just gave myself
Overheal.
more health.
Added.
Yeah, I just gave myself overheal, so I wouldn't have to remember to do it. Actually, no, Natus stays next to Ida.
Gil doesn't have a fantastic con mod. Okay.
Ida will be
Return.
up here.
As Ida, not your Ida, the other Ida, the one spelled with a Y, and
Ida?
Papalimo are just finished filling in their end of the report as you come in.
Okay. Turns out we could help them.
Oh, that's wonderful friends. How did it go with you? I was informed that you went into a crypt of some kind.
Hey, who?
Just indicates to the two in front of you.
Oh, you came along?
Yeah, they went with you, and while you were trying to fix, they did their own investigation while you were doing yours.
Oh, you ran off. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we went and found the elder. And we there's a bunch of plants and animals that wanted to kill us, so we took care of those. And then we found a demon and some sort of strange person. Natus, could you tell us more about this strange person? Who had a big scorpion.
You have me. Okay. Natus is about to talk, and then you. Okay. Hello?
Nana's gonna not explain the ASEAN, or we just...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Can hear now, yeah.
Yeah, Natus was about to start explaining, like, was asked, and then Ro went, and had a giant scorpion, and it was like, alright, well, keep...
Yeah, that was the end of her
scorpion.
sentence. Yeah, she didn't stop talking.
I imagine Ro just interrupted Natus very rudely, and now it's Natus's, air quotes, turn to talk.
Yes.
Okay. Natus then says, red-masked Asian.
Yep.
Said his name was... He said his name, I don't remember it, Natus would...
Laha Brea.
Laha Breha. Was Laha Breha.
Ida raises a hand. I could also understand it.
What?
Right.
Interesting.
I don't know why. Ida shrinks.
Are they demon summoners?
The ASEANs are, for lack of better explanation, denizens of the void. They have sacrificed many and much for the powers that they wield.
Oh. Okay, I guess I know almost everything about the void.
It is quite... this bodes ill if they are about, most especially if the Laha Brea is... Well, that is... We will have to investigate that.
No. Wait. Yeah, okay. You can do that. But I have a question. So,
Yes.
do they normally make scorpions really dang big?
I would not be able to tell. I have not deigned to face it. Not many people witness an ASEAN, a lesser ASEAN, much less one of the leaders, and live to tell the tale, so I cannot confirm or deny that.
Okay. Are they known to summon animals?
Denizens of the void, yes.
So they can summon animals. Like regular animals.
Again, I would not be able to answer that.
That is
I think what happened is that there was... Yeah, I think what happened is that there was a scorpion nest above us, and they threw void ether into it and made it bigger.
Okay. So this is just a real big scorpion with void ether. Okay.
It shrank after
Well.
it died?
Yeah, I might want. Maybe I should. Yeah. Maybe I should invest in some anti-void stuff. They're gonna keep.
That's not
doing
really
that.
a thing exists.
No, it is.
Well, like white magic, kind of. He does the so-so motion.
Anti-void stuff.
Is that actually
Fair
a
enough.
thing? Because I don't.
What?
Is that actually a thing? Because I don't think it is.
Anti-void
I mean,
stuff?
protection from good and evil and good would definitely work.
Yeah.
It would definitely help. There's nothing specifically against the void, but protection from good and evil would definitely help.
Yeah. Because it doesn't work on regular animals. That's why I asked if this was a regular animal, but it wasn't. And Ro didn't roll high enough to notice. But yeah. Okay. Well.
Ida's sitting here like, I'm not going to tell them I also technically dip into the void. Not going to tell them, not going to tell them.
And
No,
like.
we know.
Yeah.
We know.
We know.
Whether or not Ro remembers, we know you dip into the void. You summon the thing.
Oh,
No,
I don't
Ro
care about you
remembers.
guys knowing.
Your
not
friends
you,
know,
it's
the Scion doesn't.
Like,
Yeah,
what's
it's
better?
them.
What's more protection from void stuff than the blessing of Hydralin? Anyway. So yeah, we did the thing. Apparently we're really cool because some guy who looks like some guy who's a void guy.
Very descriptive.
Well, like he literally just looked like a cultist. I don't know what to tell you. You know a cultist? Like, yeah.
Some guy who
Anyway.
looks like some guy. That is literally
Yeah.
how you
Very
describe
descriptive.
him.
Rose
Very
Rose disappointed that this void guy doesn't look like doesn't have a better look.
He doesn't look like a super obvious bad guy, he's just a guy in black robes.
Yeah, he's
He
wearing the
literally
same robe as the other
looks
guy.
like
The
a
only difference is he's
cultist.
wearing a red mask.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew that it was bad is like they literally said like people in the red masks were super dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway. That's
Well, this
fucked
name's
up.
further investigation, but we can work on that. You have more certainly earned an arrest. Go
And
paint whatever it is that adventurers do on their off time.
Oh, okay. Well, shall we do pay some other time? Or is it monthly?
Oh yeah, so on the subject of payment, Totaro will cover that and get that to you at the earliest convenience.
Thank you. That sounds great. Okay, so when you get that research done, can you like share your notes? That would be nice.
Most certainly.
Thank you. If we're gonna keep running into void guys who dress like cultists and aren't distinct enough to notice, I would like to know what they can do.
And you shall.
Thank you.
She nods. And you can return home.
Pray return to the waking suns.
Why am I so small? Why am I so small?
What?
Is Kitty really small, or is everyone else really big?
I'm sorry,
Kitty's
but
about the same size as Nettis.
There we go.
Madison Kitty is small compared to Rogue Young.
Yeah,
That's the
that is
joke.
We're not that small. Like, Ida was like double my size. That's not right.
I mean, yeah, if I were to, make these proper heights, it would probably be like...
I don't know, Kitty. Why are you small?
I'm a cat.
Well, did you do your hunts?
Yeah. Oh my god, Ida's tiny. Beep, beep.
Maybe a little taller, there we go.
Did you do those haunts we have that are supposed to make us big and scary?
Now I was homeless.
Oh well, I'm sorry.
And lived in Limsa on the piers.
That might be the cause. Well, we should go hunting sometime so you can grow bigger and stuff.
Nettis.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nettis cooks a meal.
By the way...
Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll talk after.
Nettis cooks a meal, but it's not his best work, so it's only a gourmet meal.
It's
only gourmet.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
It's still got
Kitty,
a 15.
Kitty digs into her bag and...
Gonna start lining up for the bathroom.
Kitty
hands
throw something.
What?
It's strange. It's like a padlock.
Oh no.
But it's really weird. You flip it and there's where you would put a key at the bottom, but instead of a keyhole, it's just a really big circle. So this is a lock with a specialty key I invented. This one should be almost impossible to pick with a normal lock picking set. Hold on. I didn't need the advantage, but yeah, I get you. Sorry, motherfucker, you rolled bad. You good? You okay?
Joe, can you make me a perception check?
You all make a perception?
Yeah. Okay.
Perfectly average shit.
Mm-hmm. Get advantage on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Above average.
Yeah. That's strange. You notice a little water, a little blue spot on your back, high enough on your shoulder, high enough that nobody else could have reached there. But there's a little bit of blue, some drips of.
Your shoulder's a bit wet.
Shoulders a bit wet. Strange.
Gil tries to reach it, but his muscles are so big he can't reach his back.
Kitty. Ro, you can see that instead of blue under her eyes, they're low like puffy and a little red. And Ro takes the lock and looks at it and this. Thank you so much. Is that for you? Is that for me?
Excuse me, Kitty. I'm worried that I might have a leech on my back. Could you assist me in this matter? This is not the first time Gil has said something like that to you.
Kitty, you notice it is drops that have dried with dye in them. and you put it together with your 17 insight. Ro was crying when she hugged Gyal and was hiding it from everyone. And also, somehow she cried blue. Yeah.
Tell me when you're about to rip the teeth out. I would like to be prepared.
Also, she's reacting emotionally to you giving her. Everyone's so quiet.
Is Zero muted?
Zero's gone. Zero's...
Super fucking muted. Fuck. I got a milkshake, everybody.
Yeah, that's why I kept interrupting you.
Okay, so let me rephrase. I walked over and was like, hold on. And I was like, this is blue fucking paint.
Mm-hmm.
And she looked over. Ellen put it all together and she was like, well, I'm not going to fucking tell everybody Rel was crying. That'd be a bitch move. And he said, take the thing off. So she took a glove off, poked him in the back with her fingernails, and went, done.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
She wiped the paint away and then hopped down and put her glove back on. Cool.
This is not the first time that Gil has asked you to pull unsavory things off his back because he physically can't reach it.
I mean, this time all she did was poke you with her hand and went, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this lock for Ro?
Yes, we mentioned that we were going to do a lock-picking competition where we make each other locks.
Do I know
this is her entry.
Do I know that as a masterwork lock?
It is indeed. Do you want to know? Do you, out of character, want to know how the mechanism works?
No, maybe. I don't know.
It won't affect how you roll. So, this is a key, which is a lock, is a metal spiral. Almost like a big screw with segments in it in the spiral that click into the lock. Meaning, without the exact key, you were going to need a fuck ton of lockpicks, as it is a big lock with a very strange mechanism.
How much does it weigh?
7 pounds.
Yep.
Heavy.
Yeah.
It's just a weird contraption. She was like, oh, you want a lock you can't pick? Done. I had this idea weeks ago.
Rose sits and puts it away when Alice comes over with the food.
Nana sits down with everyone and just watches them all eat.
Gil eats up, and he's still relatively quiet, and he's still clearly tired, but he's unusually physically affectionate with everyone, clapping shoulders, mussing hair, slapping backs, all those sorts of things.
Mattis takes an empty glass and then raises it up as a toast and he goes, to our newest teammate.
Tuida!
Tuida!
Y'all clinks, and then just shotguns the carrot juice.
Oh. Can you get the sips gingerly? She sips gingerly and then downs it as she remembers she's been running for half an hour.
So,
look.
What happened while I was out?
Why?
Oh, I went unconscious for a little bit. I don't know how long.
You're unconscious for half a second, and then I brought you back up.
Oh, thank you so much. You know, I couldn't tell what magic was used, but thank you so much.
Yeah, by the way, Smarty, absolutely taking it back now that I'm no longer in charge.
Yeah, no, everybody toast and she's just sitting there with a big grin.
Hey, Nanas.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic spell you did there.
Thank you.
Yeah, like...
Right.
Were you holding on to that always?
No.
Oh. Well, you're really good at improvising. I don't know what you did.
Thank
Probably
you.
improvising, right?
Thank you. I did just get that spell. That was the last time we leveled up. We got level 4 spells, and so I've been holding on to that.
Yeah, either improvising or your research paid off.
Kitty, a big dumb smile on her face. I sure love that I saw none of whatever just happened.
Yeah, Kitty?
It was a large scorpion, really big scorpion, and then...
I did not see a body of a really large scorpion, but I'll take
No,
your words for it.
It disappeared before. Did you see the smaller scorpions?
I did see some of them. When a few of them had their hands taken off, and I was like, "Why?"
Yeah,
like
I
that.
gave those to you.
It was
Yeah,
like
that's-
that, but large enough for me to ride around with my spear in its head.
Oh, actually, here's like a literal ton of monster leaves and sap.
It would not have fit in this kitchen.
Kitty looks around. They missed it? Fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When it
We found
died,
it.
it shrank
Was-
because it was magically enlarged.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about.
If I do go on another dungeon delve with you, it was quite fun, though. Very, very dirty. We'll try not to kill the boss before you.
I should be there next time.
So,
Like, don't worry, I should be
you have-
there.
Very caught up
Kitty.
in your... And when we came down to get you, you were passed out on the table, so we just left you.
yeah.
That's
So,
fair.
one, maybe you should make sure that you take rest, and two, you did not respond when we did the stone, the earpiece thing.
Well, that's fine.
Do you
I worked on a
forget?
little bit of some of my inventions while I was out.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
Katie,
it's
like,
okay.
looks...
It's okay
What?
not to be there, but
Oh, when I woke up, I started going.
yeah, you forgot your stone at home.
No, I had it.
Okay.
I forgot to use it because I didn't
Ah.
know where you were. So most
Yeah.
of the time, it's me running for over an hour to try and find you.
Ah.
And were you guys
Wow.
like in a? They were near Gridania, weren't they?
We were in Gridania, yeah.
Yeah, I went to Udal.
What?
No, that's not where you were. I
No,
was
that
expecting
is
you to be
very
in
opposite.
Udal. Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Why do you think I didn't get there in time?
Wow.
I would have loved to be there. I ran a fucking kilometer today.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Do you have another lesser restoration?
She doesn't. Or she does
Oh.
actually. She's exactly one left.
Yeah. Does anyone?
I
Oh,
should be fine.
Natus.
Huh?
Natus.
What? Huh?
Can you not? Do you not? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I am okay.
Okay.
What?
Let me roll medicine to notice your health. Natural 20.
He's a little wounded.
Man, those
so
would have
is
been great in
everyone.
the fight.
Natus, have you not been resting?
Yes. Natus is fine. Like, he's a little wounded from the combat, but we're all kind of fucked up.
No, I'm fine. Here you go, Natus. Is he?
Healing
I feel like
pass.
Kitty's health is actually wrong. I'm fine.
Yeah, you probably spent a hit die, right?
No,
After
Kitty
getting-
took no damage.
You got
Oh.
shot.
You're right. I did get shot.
You did get shot.
Rose spent a hit die to heal.
No, Kitty's just she hasn't been thinking about it, and now, as she thinks about it, Varel,
Yeah.
you want to learn about trigger discipline?
Well, y'all told me a little bit, but yeah, probably.
Oh, well, you're very lucky that to run it was easier to hold my pistol. And
I am lucky indeed. That makes sense. Also, weren't you working on that? No, you were working on my
kinda. My rifle's fine.
Okay.
Menace, 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 menace.
Please do not shoot each other in the kitchen. Or at all.
Yes, shoot each other outside.
Wow, Natus, did you make spicy food today?
Okay.
Oh,
You're fine.
I do not know. I don't know what
Ah.
spicy is.
okay. Is it, Wow, you made amazing food today. I will say. For someone who
It's really
doesn't know
good.
what spicy is, it's amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, actually, for someone, it's amazing. For someone who doesn't know what spicy is, it's... I cannot even imagine.
Actually, you know what, Ida? You know, I wasn't there. How would you rate everybody for your first adventure with the, you know? How would
I'm
you
a
rate
10.
the party?
I mean, everyone was pretty cool. Bro needs to not run away.
Well, I mean,
Agreed.
first
Do you need to not run away when I'm trying to heal you? Please.
Okay, that's fair. But, like, first I was told to not run ahead, and now I was told not to run back, and then...
But
Very
I
fair. I will
appreciate
stay
you
close to
taking
you.
the attention. It helped. Just please don't run so far away that I can't see you.
That is fair. I would try not to do that in the future.
Kitty nods
so-
sagely. You at least didn't, like, run past, like, a choke point or something, right? That would have been stupid.
Eh,
Oh no, I made that choke point.
was
Okay.
a narrow hallway, and there was a lot of things in between me and them.
Yeah.
And they went down, and I might have had a panic attack.
She.
But it's fine. It is fine now. But if you could not do that in the future, that would be great.
Yeah.
You know, not everybody's got the ability to shoot somebody with a bullet with heal juice in it.
No, but Ida has this cool trick. Tell us.
You will proceed to just yoink Kitty with the scythe.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
this other cool trick where she can, like, I don't know, do a really big heal, and another one where she does, like, I know that white mage spell. I know that white magic, where she can do that healing one, but she can do it from far away. Like, wow.
Nice.
So, like, Ida's, I don't know what your previous party just did not appreciate you.
Sounds like you
For
did
what you
pretty
can
good.
do.
Get that now.
You were exemplary.
My instincts tell you to say you did good, kid, but I don't actually know if I'm older than you or not.
I
Aw.
did good, Kitty.
Hey, you're done. That one.
And I think with that, she is officially part of the Voyagers.
Hooray! You get an
Uh.
equal pay.
Just waiting
There
for
it
the
is.
pun joke before she joined officially.
And with that, you get an equal fifth of our income.
Yeah, oh man.
If nobody's doing anything tomorrow, the Bonfire Fair is happening, so we could go to
What's
that.
that?
You would know what the Moonfire Fair is because it happens at Limsa every year.
Okay. Tell the others who don't know what that is. What that
Yes,
is,
the
me,
Moonfire Fair is a festival held yearly in Costa del Sol. Originally it was held as a militia gathering to ward off creatures, but over time the creatures it was so effective that the creatures were effectively kept at bay to the point where they no longer needed to amass military, and thus it became more of a celebration. And it's eventually a summer festival. There's a lot of like fishing and beach food, watermelon smashing. It's a beach episode, is what I'm getting at. It's the beach episode.
Y'all
Which episode 2?
Y'all says, I've heard about these festivals. They say that scandalous women of the night dress in clothes that cover their entire bodies, and they request to take you on dates and form a
Technically, you're
relationship.
Yo,
not wrong, but you're not
that's
right.
that's Valentine's. Yeah, that's not.
So,
So-
no
Is
dates?
that a bunny thing?
Wait, what did Natus say?
He was asking, there no days?
I mean, there is.
Oh.
Y'all says, no, not at all. A proper Vieira woman dresses in very little to slow her down among the forest under the trees. And she meets with a man once a year to mate with him and take his seed. And then she never sees him again if things go well.
And if they don't,
Kitty looks at like Ida like, wow.
if they don't, what?
Just a surprise because she doesn't know that much about Vera either.
Please
she
feel
have to-
free to tell me if I need to stop this.
Wait. What happened if things don't go well? Like, does he get sick? Does he die?
I mean, sometimes,
Oh.
but that doesn't really have anything to do with the mating.
Oh, okay. Well,
Fucking
Okay,
bug.
well, to have an actual description of what the festival is, it happens nearly yearly. It's like a big festival at the beach.
mhm.
There's a lot of swimming and games and food. I used to steal a lot of food from the vendors.
Are there balls?
Balls?
Yeah.
There
balls.
Beach balls?
Yeah, people
Oh,
play in
beach
the
balls.
water. Like, I didn't
Water.
really participate
You know-
more than I did run around and steal food.
As a seafaring society, Limsa having balls on the beach in the water is.
They
I
don't.
must.
It's not the dancing balls. The throw balls.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That
That
makes
is-
a lot more sense.
That is realizing relatively quickly what Ro was talking about, turns to Ida and says, Ida, would you like to be my date?
It's it's just like sort of goes a bit quiet, anxiously, just kind of like fiddles with the engagement ring still around her finger. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that would actually be quite nice. I mean, I was
Aw.
gonna go anyway, and I just wanted to know if you guys wanted to come as well.
I certainly would. I hope you will all forgive me my perversions, but I would be very interested in meeting a nice young woman and asking her out for coffee.
Y'all.
God, I'm
Y'all.
literally right here.
Kitty does
Also-
not say that. She goes, y'all, you're awful at this.
Of
Also-
course I am. I grew up in the forest. This was all horribly scandalous. A man and a woman talking about their feelings, having a
we-
relationship.
God, we literally do this every time.
I apologize. It's still rather novel.
Okay, that's fair.
It is normal from what I know.
I've never done it, but like I've seen people do it at the like. So like you mentioned dancing, right? Like it's a festival, you dance.
Yeah, there was
Wait,
a beach. There is dancing, yes, but it's not the ball dancing. It's more the beach dancing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's like okay, that's what you meant by ball. I'm
Okay.
dumb. Okay,
I mean,
no.
No,
yeah.
you're smart.
Okay, it took me longer than it took you. So it's like when it gets later in the night and there's like torches lit. Everyone just kind of gets together while people play music.
Yes.
And they have little dances. Y'all, for what you were talking about, often at the end of a, as you would say, date, finger quotes, you tend to invite your person of interest to the dance floor with you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all's eyes sparkle.
Natus, I have a fun fact for you.
Huh?
I can tell you what sweet tastes like.
Cockhead.
It tastes like that feeling everyone else got when you asked Edda on a friend date.
You're not wrong.
That still gives me no context.
Shit.
Fair enough.
Worth a try.
Because
you
everyone
ever
else gets that feeling. He didn't get that feeling. So he still has no context for what sweet tastes like.
Y'all taps his. Y'all tries to stroke his beard, finds the reverse soul patch, feels sad, and then says, Natus,
Yeah.
when you see people when I see people that I care about, and when they do things that I feel are good, I often have a feeling in my chest that's somehow tight and airy at the same time, and my head feels lighter than usual. Have you ever experienced these sensations?
So, sweet is a kind of warmth?
Not in the most literal sense, but it feels, it tastes similar to the sensation in a... Y'all purses his lips and says, out of character, so you know how oboes sound like mustard? But, anyway.
I can
It's-
understand that.
Warm is like... Sweet is like Umami 3, but without like
That's unhelpful, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
For me, sweet is on my tongue, similar to the feeling I get when I wake up and I come back in from my exercise and I see you all preparing breakfast and getting ready for the day. and I feel an intense, yet gentle happiness. That is what sweet is like for me.
Cocks his head again. Clearly thinking. People have attempted to explain what flavors are to him before. I don't think there's a way he could have been in the culinary school without the culinary guild without it coming up that he can't taste, and then them attempting to explain flavors to him before. So he's taking this in.
Kitty will ruin this immediately. Well, sweet is a basic taste, mostly commonly received when eating foods rich in sugar. Sweet tastes are generally regarded as pleasurable, except when in excess.
You are also not helpful.
In addition to sugars like sucrose, many other chemical compounds are sweet, like including aldehydes, ketones, and sugar alcohols.
I know how to solve this one. Just as Kitty's just rambling off, she just takes a Jaffa cake out of her pocket and shoves it in Kitty's mouth.
Y'all just has a very flat look on his face and says, I may be mistaken, but we do have metaphors here, don't we?
Now, warm, that is spicy.
I mean,
no,
that one's
hot
easier
is
to understand.
spicy.
What? Wait, what else is warm?
Any food taste can be warm, although warm in my mind is associated with a thick sort of liquid texture. I'm not sure why.
Sun is warm.
Yes, it is.
Warm is spicy.
It seems we have conflicting opinions here.
Okay.
You mentioned what else is warm, Kitty, sidling up to Ro while her hair lights.
Ro, puts an arm around Kitty and lifts her up. This is spicy.
That I agree with.
Spicy cat.
Kitty, it almost feels like a hug. Strange.
Imagine the feeling of being shot by Kitty, but only in your taste buds.
Oh, you don't have that feeling yet. I'm gonna put down Kitty.
Yes, but generally.
I tend not
Have
to
you ever
shoot
been
people I
shot,
care about.
Natus?
Yes.
Ah.
I haven't shot you, I don't think.
No.
You shot me, but that was my own fault.
Well. Have you ever been poisoned? Do you feel any particular feeling from poison?
For the record, Zero, it's okay if Kitty never actually shot y'all.
He probably walked too close to her when they first met near the nighttime procedure and got trap shot.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I was
reflex.
picturing.
Yes, been poisoned.
Okay. So poison can either be bitter or spicy.
I thought bitter tasted like seeing someone you don't like in a context where you cannot hit them.
Ah, that is very bitter, yes.
I'm going to say that someone described that is what bitter tastes like to him once.
Yeah. Though there are also better bitters.
I'm fond of bitter flavors, actually.
Yeah.
Although that's partly because of all the grass and leaves I ate.
Bitter is like when you think back or when you look around at your life and you wish some things were true that aren't true, but you're still doing well. Things are still okay. The different is fine. Even if you wish you could have things be different, what is now is fine or even good. That's how bitter is.
Bitter tends to mean Kitty opens her mouth and presumably gets
That's
something
how
shoved
good
in it.
bitter is.
Do you, Natus, do you have a sense of touch?
Yes. Wait. I say that. Smarty, does he have a sense of touch?
Yeah. You have a sense of touch in the sense that you do, like, if you ran your bare hand across the wooden table, you would feel like you're running your hand against something. You just wouldn't really be able to tell the difference between the table and the fireplace. You don't really have that sort of, like, you have a sense, it's just a sense of, yes, you are touching something.
It's digital touch.
I can feel when
It's-
I'm touching a thing. I cannot differentiate.
Yeah, you can feel when you are touching something, you just can't really tell the difference between, like, the table and the stove.
Can't tell materials.
Natus does the
Yeah.
so hand motion.
Gil purses his lips. I was thinking about bitter, and for some reason the thought immediately came to me of the back of a very cold knife running over the palm of my hand. As what bitter tastes like.
Yeah.
Smarty,
Uh,
does Natus have a sense of cold?
You have a very dull sense of temperature.
Kitty pulls out a knife.
I will attempt it. Thank you, Kitty. Gil steals the knife.
She passes him the knife.
And
You
briefs.
start talking about
here's the
knives,
thing.
and she just produces
Here's the
one.
thing, Natus may not have a good sense of touch, but he is intelligent enough in the creative sense that looking at the table and looking at the stove, he knows roughly how they should feel if he were to touch them.
Gil, you hear the water running, and you hear Gil fucking around with the freezer, and he comes back, and he opens his own hand and runs the back of the knife along it, and nods to himself. Then he takes one of Natus's hands, gently holds it palm up, and runs the knife's edge from the very center of the heel of his hand all the way up and over his middle finger.
wait, are you cutting him?
No.
Okay.
He's using the back of the knife specifically.
Okay, good.
He cocks his head, thinking about all those descriptions.
The sensation of sharpness, not enough to hurt but present. The feeling of something that is not unnatural, but outside of yourself, as metal is for us. The slight hint
Shit,
of
would it
danger
even work?
among the taste. For me, that is bitter.
Thank you.
It is alright if this does not provide you with anything. I simply feel that it's worth trying.
Do you even have a tongue?
I have no mouth.
Ah.
Gil hands
You
the
know,
knife back to Kitty.
Natus, like, almost like, I guess you need to remember what I look like, takes off his helmet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't want to assume you didn't have like a mouth behind any of those cracks.
Kitty puts a knife in her boot. It disappears.
It is cold.
I mean, always.
Colder than usual.
You're very good at talking anyway.
He is a most excellent speaker.
You see one of like the stony ridge of his eyebrow kind of raise up real quick, like, really?
What? You cut out a lot.
Like the stony ridge of his eyebrow like goes up a little bit, like he's raising his eyebrow at you, at like a really.
What? Most people talk with like mouths and lungs.
Perhaps you should stop digging this hole.
I am not an eloquent speaker.
I disagree.
You're not?
As one nervous speaker to another, you do a very good job.
Thank you.
Wait.
He's not gonna say that.
Alice, are you nervous?
He wasn't gonna say anything. But he's not a nervous speaker. He just has a weird vocal inflection because Common is not only not his first language.
Common is not his native language.
It's not even his first language. It's not his native language. So
you are extremely compelling to listen to, Natus.
Yeah.
That is at least the seed of eloquence, I think.
Thank you.
Speech classes were not really held in the forest.
Natus.
Well,
I just realized what you mean. No, I don't know. Like, you speak in a way where you speak from your heart, not in lies and untruths and bullshit, but it feels genuine in a way that doesn't really come from practice. Is it you must have practiced, but it feels like it doesn't come from trying to lie to people, which is what I found a lot of speakers try to fake their way into speaking good. But I don't know.
I have few words, so they need to count.
What? Could you repeat that?
Is that me or Ro not knowing? Is that?
That was me. I don't.
I wasn't
didn't
able to hear it.
He said, "I have few words, so they need to count."
Oh, that is so much more eloquent than I put it.
Y'all smiles and just places a hand on Natus's head and gently bumps his forehead against his, and then steps outside to start doing his nightly cool-down routine.
Natus will bump.
Rose started talking. Kitty, there was a beat while Rose was talking where Kitty like bit the bottom of her lip as she refused to let herself say something rude.
Oh, she's gonna be rude about how Ro is one of those people who always lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was literally about to say like you, but bit her lip. Like...
Yeah.
Me rolling charisma to save to see if Kitty's a rude ass.
Out of character, Ro is absolutely one of those people, and Ro also despises those people.
Ro is 100% full of shit.
She is a hypocrite. But
Kitty here with her literal character trait that says "I just say things," rolling to be polite.
Yep.
Yeah. But like what I think I wanted to communicate was that Ro doesn't really notice that Nada speaks differently than most people anymore, because Nada speaks like Nadas. And Nadas is always extremely wise, and Ro really respects that.
Does
Oh, unless Nadas wants a thing from the market, it doesn't really matter.
so
Satis wants something in which he's not.
Yeah, but
does
most of the
Natus
time,
come across as being wise?
Yes,
He could.
or at the very
Yeah.
least profound.
yes, absolutely. The second one also, yeah.
Cool. I mean, because that's how I want to play him. Because he has
Yeah.
Thumbs up emoji.
stupid high wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all, y'all just really loves Natus at this point.
Aww.
Aw. Okay.
Hey, I don't want to be a sourpuss. However, I was thinking about it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Natus, do you remember when you did that spell and was like, hey, God, are we going to be fucked in a few days?
Yeah.
And God went, yeah.
I mean, I got fucked.
I mean, but it hasn't happened yet, and we still have time. So, thought I'd mention.
Nadas got clawed.
Oh,
more
Natus
so,
specified me, and I was not there to get anything happen.
it's also
to me.
Nalis did two things, and one of them did happen, but in a good way, and the other one was Yarhar, and that hasn't happened yet.
Do we know the implications?
No.
The rest of us?
Yarhar bad. That's what Kitty will
So,
tell you.
I asked,
Yarhar
basically,
equal
I
bad.
asked if in the next week our pasts would catch up with us. Essentially, that's what I asked. And
Would we come?
the response for Kitty specifically was the Pirates
Pirates of the Caribbean
theme
theme.
started playing.
Do the other characters know that?
Yes, essentially, I think I told everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Kitty
Well-
first to see how she wanted to play this out, but
Well, Kitty, do you think we should flee the country?
She thinks. She's taking too long to think about an answer to this easy question.
She just waves her hand in front of Kitty's face.
Huh? No, we probably shouldn't flee the country.
Okay. Well, then we'll go to the festival tomorrow. We'll be most safe at the festival.
Yeah,
Wisdom
nothing
of
bad
nine.
happens.
Nothing-
Nothing bad ever happens. at the
Nothing
festival.
bad and pirate themed would ever happen at the coastal
And
town.
Nothing bad would ever happen at a festival.
and you know what? I got you back. How about you be
The-
my date?
the festival would have security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if
I'll say,
you're my date, I can keep you wash your back.
I'll say this in the nicest way possible. I'll definitely be there with you. However, you shot me today.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
That was Kitty's polite way of saying, no,
Oh.
you shot me.
Ow. Does Kitty say that out loud?
No, that was me explaining. That's Kitty saying,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I got
Yeah.
shot today.
Ro thinks, yes, we hurt each other. Then we, be friends.
No, Kitty shot you out of pure reflex. You shot her out of reflex too. She
You
didn't
shot
know that
each
you
other
shot
out
her.
of reflex.
Yeah. Ro doesn't think that's any way a barrier.
A barrier to get over. Get over that barrier.
Okay. So that was a nice bonding moment, but how's that relevant?
I just thought about it.
The
Yeah?
worry
Oh,
is
okay.
that something will
Then
happen
it's
after
decided.
the festival.
Then it's decided. I'm your date.
No.
Ah, okay. Well,
No.
Girl,
we shot each other.
date
Yeah.
for Kitty.
What?
What was that?
Y'all date for Kitty.
Y'all glances at Kitty, and
Kitty
I
glances at
imagine
y'all.
that there's just a moment of mutual agreement of no.
Yeah.
He
Despite
puts his hand on the table.
I think-
He puts his hand on the table as friends.
No.
That was always the thing.
Kitty nods to Gil.
I suppose so, though I may also be looking for a date of a different sort.
Date.
Absolutely, go for it. I don't
I'm
care.
still
You know
right.
you don't have to have a date for the Moonfire Festival.
I know, you can just walk around and steal things. I'm
You
walk
just-
around
Y'all,
Yes.
Kitty.
y'all, do you want me to dress up in a lot of...
Gil's face goes very, very dark in
You know the
a
food's free, right?
not in the same way
What?
as last time.
Yeah.
There's clearly blood rushing to his face. That is. Y'all jumps away.
Cal just emergency exits through the window.
Okay.
Yep.
The window's left open for this reason.
It's
Yeah.
like the scene from The Nutty Professor where the professor realizes that he's starting to turn back and he just jumps off a cliff to get away from the girl he's on a date with.
I refuse to be fifth wheel, so I'm going to find a date, whether it be y'all or anyone.
Kitty leaning, still need to so you're telling me I didn't need to take things and run?
You don't need to steal the food, it's free.
You get the
Heck.
feeling, bro, that you could probably seduce y'all very easily.
Wonderful.
It continues to be how hilarious that Kitty is probably Giel's type considering her deal. But they're just in their brains just nah.
It's just like, nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
We have too much together for it to go that far.
Yeah,
Rose.
they've just got big sibling energy.
Yeah.
Rose going to attempt to seduce everyone but Nat, whom she is afraid of.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Why?
Because he legitimately
Hold on, why? Yeah, why is Ro afraid of Natus?
Because he knows and threatened her. She thinks he knows everything and threatened her with revealing it. So she's not gonna fucking go for it.
No, here's the funny thing though. What he knew was that she tried getting into Kitty's room, and that's when he was like, "Hey, if you keep doing that, I'll tell her."
Yeah.
Roach just standing there like, shit, he knows everything.
Yeah.
Kitty over here
Rose is like, okay, Natus is my friend, but I respect him and I'm afraid of him and I will not attempt to seduce Natus.
Natus, like, once you stop doing it, almost immediately after he gave you that warning, he's been super friendly ever since, and you've never done anything that he knows of since then, so he's never given you a second look after that. He's been super friendly.
Yeah.
Sadly, today you simply had the misfortune of shooting Kitty in the shoulder, and here going, bitch.
Yeah. Rose like, oh, no, that's a mating ritual. Sorry, you don't get to use that as a negative.
It's not.
That's
Kitty doesn't like being shot. She shoots people.
It's
It's
true.
not supposed to work the other way around.
No, yeah. Ro did not see. Ro will respect a nah.
Sadly, you picked the day that you shot her to try.
Well, Ro will attempt to seduce Kitty another day.
It will probably still not work, I warn.
I know Kitty's type is not Ro.
Yeah.
I don't
Kitty
even know
currently
what
is
Kitty's type
bewildered. I've mentioned it before. Either way, the point being, Kitty is still bewildered that she did not need to steal things, as she assumed
no.
she did.
He's just like, yeah, no, I stole the food. He's like, you know the food's free, right?
Yeah. Hey, everything costs money in them, everything.
I mean, normally yes, but not during. I mean, the food doesn't because so many people supply it. That's like one of the festival games.
Damn, I spent over 10 years stealing food from a free food vendor.
Is
This
it
is one of
really
them,
stealing if it's free?
This is one
Not
of those
anymore.
make the peasants happy initiatives.
The what?
Nah, nothing.
No. Okay. Well,
Kitty
I'm
shrugs.
gonna
Oh,
head
it
to,
worked, I guess.
just gonna slide out, and well, I'm gonna head to wash up and head to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
Good. No.
Yeah.
I've got
Have a good morning.
to write,
Have a good
so
night.
I'm gonna head down.
Yeah.
Kitty's gotta write her little letter to her mom.
Well, I'm gonna help with the dishes.
Oh, right. Ned as well. Do dishes.
We will end it there.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, I do want to say,
Oh yeah, do
Dear
your
Mom.
letter first.
yeah, Mom, I did jack shit today. I ran a kilometer to the end.
You made
I
a
didn't
rock
learn
and
anything.
ran a kilometer.
Dear Mom, did jack shit bye. There's a few of these in her pile. Quite a few didn't do shit later.
Making a lock doesn't count. Oh.
Oh, no, it took her like half an afternoon.
That's fair.
I didn't even roll for it. I know that's how easy she could make it.
Yeah.
Hey, Heather.
Yeah.
Thank you for recording.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you, Smarty, for running the game, and thank you, all of you, for playing with me. And for those in the audience who are watching, thank you as well. And for those watching in the future with their time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget, sometimes wisdom comes from weird people.
And also, don't forget that Hatter is a great streamer, and subscribe.
Yeah, that right. I disagree
true.
with one of those.
I
words.
shill so you don't have to, baby.
I disagree with
Like,
one of those
comment, and subscribe.
Oh, subscribe. If you like what we do here, subscribe down. If you want to catch our pre-recorded games, go check out our sister channel, Zero Enderborn, down in the description. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.